There we go. Good evening, stream. So today we're back with more Queen progress. Not sure if I'll do any keys after the raid, we'll see. Feeling pretty tired today. As per usual. But I did manage to make a video before I went live, about an hour ago. So that's that at least. Discord's eerily quiet. Oh no, I made a mistake. Oh fuck. I didn't use concentration.
Yep.
Have you got Cauldron for first? Well, for the first half of the raid, Rod?
I have.
Cool. I'll make up the break.
Yeah, that's good.
I need a week or to shout at me when I'm about to make without concentration.
Oh no. Was there another incident?
It's at least it's rank 2.
That is big ups.
How did I not stream the 16 mist, but I streamed raid wipes? Well,
Right.
I only had
late
like
grab.
2 hours to stream, so I didn't want to stream.
From the cauldrons.
I didn't want to stream 2 hours, then go offline, and then
We have now. There it is.
stream again, you know.
Grab feet, grab health stones. Make sure you're in the right spot.
And who
the
knows?
usual bullshit.
That was the biggest vengeance key. I'm not surprised. Who else would be crazy enough to bring a vengeance to a 16 mist?
Body wants to die.
IRL, not in game.
There are still cauldrons up.
There are. One of them's in a feet. In case people can't find it.
No, it's
Unlucky. Alright.
It's okay though. I did record it.
We are all ready. Get into it. Let's get the DTs out of the way. Yippee!
DT?
Just the lucky players.
There's no more DCs anymore, right? They fixed that, for sure. We didn't DC last.
Oh,
This is the right build.
Buttons.
5,
Oh god.
4,
Right.
You, I think, is just
3,
Halo once every minute or so.
1.
yeah, that's yeah.
3, 2, 1, 2. And then roots.
Root.
And massive lag there on that root spawn. The hell was that?
If you change the name to borders.
Ring.
Yeah, that range one was far back. We got people hit by the venom over there. And somehow live. Roots incoming.
Root.
Times 4.
Bait far.
Dodge blades, so make sure that we put this
Oops.
stuff up against the ship.
That was kind of wrong position.
Range ones, if we are quite far over. Or
Ring. Enraged regeneration.
Dodge. Dodge here. Dodge and try to bait in 3, 2, 1. Now.
Root. Avatar.
Range. Most of you are going to need to play further forward on the next set of routes, otherwise they're going to drop shit on top of the things. Like, we're on the line already. This is why I was asking us to use space well. Bait if you need to bait. Do not drop webs in a dog shit position.
Root. Gate bait then circles.
3, 2, 1. Bait. Bait. Someone dropped a root directly on top of where the thing is. He didn't bring body out. You need to turn Vordy up too, because when he's yelling Q, 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 we need a response right there and then. Also, someone's just standing in the middle of the raid.
Rallying cry in 3,
1, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Enraged
5,
regeneration.
4, 3, 2, 1.
1. There's no
Dead.
need to walk back into the webs, ever. Actually, ever. I never
Yeah,
want to see
I
a
knew I
range
was
player
missing
walk into
something.
those webs. They
Intervene.
fucking hurt.
I like having that here.
Respect that. Always go left if you think you need, like, for the next wave.
Well,
Watching 3 if you run into the
4,
webs.
3,
Dog shit.
2, 1.
I think everything else is fine. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, webs hurt. Respect that webs hurt. They tick for like 1.5 million for like 0.5 seconds or whatever the fuck it is. Like, maybe
Oh,
not that much.
it is not
It's a
quite
lot
correct.
and it is 0.5. Like, don't walk into them if you don't need to walk into them. Get the fuck out of them when they're on you. Like, that's not asking too much. You fix whatever the fuck is wrong with your macro shit.
The
I don't
reminder
care.
was too early.
I don't care about the reminder being early. Like, make. Oh, okay, right. But we haven't changed the timer on. Are you okay? It's fine. You can fix your things. But yeah, if Vordy is calling for you, like, fucking double his volume because you can't ever hear him for some reason, and that's fine. Whatever. But like, it was fine the first time. Maybe the second time. It's like the 8th time we've said that Vordy is trying to get in touch with you, and you can't fucking hear him, and you're not responding to him. So please turn him up. I think.
This is a reverse.
Why does it not work?
like it's a repeat problem, so fix it. Like, that's all I'm saying.
So what is causing this? What's causing this where I sometimes don't get the delay on the second one?
Bren
we've
got
seen
hit
it
by
at
the Nova.
launch.
Bren got hit by the Nova, so I was keeping him up.
Makes sense,
Yeah,
yeah.
we were all doing.
The only time I'm sending it is if someone's at like 5% with a toxin debuff.
I don't get it.
Yeah, it is playable regardless. I'm just confused as to why it was consistent.
Yeah, it's just like emergency.
It basically means that I lose his pot headstone if we do it, and it's playable.
So, like, not to be a dick, because that was a good first ball, but if I'm asking you to place the stuff, like, place the things up against the left, there's a reason for that. Like, I don't typically talk about space management unless we're behind in space. Our space was fucked there, and I just saw someone just stand a couple of yards away from the edge. Like, up against the stuff means up against the stuff. Someone just walks to.
Why is it
sort of
just
good
the
enough and then
WoW
planted.
channel that doesn't work
Dude,
for
we
me?
have no fucking room. And literally, I asked for people not to put webs on top of the places where the soaks were, and someone just dropped one straight on the third. So, like, without a care in the fucking world. So, like,
That was me, because
Plan.
I was very scared for my life. My portal took me standing and stuff, so I strafed out. Then I died.
Weird.
no, you're punished for it at least. It's good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2, 1, 1.
Root.
Remember.
Ring.
Three, two, one. Now? And then recraft it.
Root.
Good, dodging forward blades.
Did not like that. I didn't like where I leaped either. It was too far.
Bait far.
Position. Make sure these run on. Present good on the
Ring.
went and after.
Yeah, I feel
Enraged
like we should put
regeneration.
it there by next. Or whoever plays purple, I think we should.
The placement of purple wasn't the bull's graphics bar was just slow, no?
Maybe. I don't know.
Slayer
It
or
was
Colossus for
closer than
undecided.
I was comfortable.
Timer, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, it works now.
That's fair.
Nice. Perplexed versus Miscount. That's a good match.
We did, yeah. Perfect, right?
Yeah, I agree. I realized that.
Yeah, it was just at an angle, like ours on purple, because the puddle pushed it out far, which means that it was closer to
Why,
the.
what's going on with the puddles? Why have we got no fucking room? Who is placing to the sides?
That was Q. I think. Let me double check before I double down. It is Q. He disengaged early, and then it. Yeah. It disengaged early, and it spawned a puddle way out there instead of where he stood.
You don't make me not want to play this with a hunter.
Yeah, I just need 1 second. My weak growth is pretty liquid stuff.
Was that the first one?
No. That was the ones just before we were.
Where does it say the key level? Ah, +9. I get that it's MDI and it's about the speedrunning, but
The one's at 0.56.
I don't know. I'm not a fan of the +9 key levels. They're really low key levels. I'm playing standard Slayer AoE.
We wiped at
Big fit.
148, so.
0.
Oh.
I'm ready.
Go, let's go.
Oh, sorry. When you said puddles, I thought green puddles.
Nah,
Five,
but
jump, 4, 3, 2, 1. Root.
Weekend.
Ring.
Rebuff and bacon in 3, 2, 1. Yeah. And then
Root.
need the shaman buff.
Bait
Oh,
far.
thank you.
put them back into position, then toxins make sure they're lined up. Not really lined up, we did the thing again. The front one, should use double. It makes dodging way harder when it's not in line with the end.
Enraged regeneration.
Slowly, then 2, 1, now. And then break something. Break
Jump,
into that one.
root. Avatar.
Play.
That's close.
I'm sorry.
Keep playing. We can see the rest of this phase. Take options if you need to. Markers are up.
Route.
Roots into
Gate
the
bait then circles.
2, 1, root. Bait. 2, 1, blade. Back into
Ring.
dodging here.
Spread.
Rallying cry in 3.
1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Enraged
5,
regeneration.
4, 3,
3,
2, 1.
1. Okay, range. You see those on the left? Those people are doing it correct. Everyone who went back to the right is just causing more movement and making it stressful for yourself.
Oh. 5, 4.
One side's not going to have a tank, I wish you the best of luck.
If you're on Dival side, place an X on the mob.
Helping.
Interrupt.
I got for this too.
Yeah, no, I think they're very cool
No.
other tanks, but
5,
don't manage to make
4, 3,
Yeah,
2.
I'm a bear.
RRC.
Good luck on this, Mr. Bear.
Did they change the sides or am I dumb? Hold up. Good evening, Killim.
4, 3, 2,
You do the rest thing,
1.
Bren.
Yeah, I wanted to see if that was in the welcome.
Yeah.
Avatar.
Oh yeah, I'm with Hayax now.
4,
Okay.
3, 2,
It's just a tank.
1.
I thought I was with. Oh, maybe I always was with Hayax.
AoE.
It's just Divella was with on heroic.
Hugh, are you moving too far out on the?
It does AoE around you though, right?
No, it doesn't.
In your
It
side.
spawns while it's.
Oh, nice. When after you mean just before intermission?
Yeah.
Probably.
Whoops.
To be fair. Like I end up running.
Like no one's over there, right? Like you go miles away. If you look where the rest of hold on. Look where the rest of the raid is here, and where they will pretty much always be, right? No one's going to be over. I guess the are, right? But you don't need to go as far as you go. Now we go up here. This is you. The raid is like here. They're either here or here, and you continue running like you're all the way over there at this point. There is never a world where you get back before the damage goes off and you die here. I don't know.
Is that maybe a grip angle for Bordy if that's something needed?
I mean, during these waves, there's no world we have a grip in for safety.
I mean, I was just thinking maybe he calls it when he's safe. But it, yeah, it's kind of sketchy.
I could say he's getting pushed that far by the others. If so, I think Nerves maybe needs to go a little bit more to the edge so that can move up, so that Q can move up, because I don't really see a world where Q survives this almost ever. Or we figure out someone else to do this other than Q, or Q just has to rip Turtle there every single time on that damage event. And just accept that you don't have it in the intermission. Because like you're the only death that I literally like. This isn't a mistake.
This
you know?
chat
like, you're dead there every
is
time.
reminding me of the
I don't know
Gromnak
how
clip.
you'll ever not be
If
dead there.
we have enough stuff for the second rest, like not everyone is immuning that, right? So
Not everyone's immuning it.
yeah, I mean,
I'll show it again.
try
Just send
some-
Turtle.
Yeah.
The Gromnak clip.
Or figure out.
Check this out.
Yeah,
dude,
but
like,
like,
can we
you
no,
use every single thing other than immunity there and you still die. Like,
Well, I died to the wave, but I didn't die to the damage.
Oh
because I
man,
still
it's so good.
yeah.
You can see it happening here.
You see if it's consistent.
These two are gonna get together.
I'm right next to you. That's why.
I mean, like, look at the way that I died to, right? It's gonna be weird for you.
No, that's a death sentence, 100%.
I'll try the second rest without the turtle, just to see how it goes.
Am I crazy? I've literally never died to it, and I use absolutely nothing.
No, but Q is out of range of healers there, even, like, he is just miles away, because he's the back one. He literally just runs towards the middle, out of range of fucking everyone.
I can go more to the edge if you want, and you just tuck more in.
Yeah, I think that would help a little bit, but...
You're sorry about the comment about my hair? It's okay, I didn't take any offense.
Otherwise, hold on, range. Can the range who went right on that set that I said you should go left, just quickly tune in, and you can see kind of what I'm referring to here. So, as soon as you've got this wave, right? You know that the gap that you were in, or the gap to the left, is where you're ending, right? Because it's going to go here, 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 and then the safe spot is going to be where you are now. That is right next to the expanding ship. The second you see this, you guys should know that you are not using this spot for your next rest. It's far too close to the webs. Yeah? So over here, where the other ranged are, this is where you're going to want to end. So you go left on this, and then again, you go left on this, and go left into this area. This area is way safer. Look at the amount of people here who, like, huddle up against the shit. Some of you walk into the shit, take extra ticking damage, all because you're fucking shit scared of this web, or because you go right. Come into this area. There's already going to be webs there, because there's going to be people placing it there, because it's way safer here. Go left. If you're ever up against the shit when that first gap appears, go left. You don't have to go left on this one, like, you can dodge wherever the fuck you like here, but on that pull-in, you should not be up against this fucking web. This is...
Hey, Sizer.
There's infinite space for you afterwards. Like, you look after this, look how much room you
don't need to feel
have
bad
another
about
fucking
dick pic.
30 yards of, even longer, you can fucking spread here that you can just use. There's no need to squish yourselves in and take extra damage.
Alright.
Like, I don't mind if one person does it in the moment, but it's the fact that, you know, like, 7 of you do it, and at some point we're going to have to take Hero off this intermission, which basically means you guys are not going to have the time to just yeet yourselves another 40 yards to the left because you positioned yourself incorrectly. I think it's a huge damage loss, all that movement.
Pizza or pasta? Usually pizza. No, pasta. Pasta is way more versatile.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What? I'm sure I pressed my button there. Oh well. Fury wants verse. He wants some verse. Fury, just like any other class in the game, wants to sim themselves on raid bots and use whatever raid bots tells them to use. In this case, it told me to equip this specific set of gear. I do not care about the stats that it gives me. I just care about the gear that it tells me to equip, and I don't question it any further. Oops.
3, 2, 1. Memory.
Root.
Then forward lane.
Bait far.
And up. Make sure people end up.
Ring.
Enraged regeneration.
Yeah. Got space and swallows. 2, 1. Now. And 2 rooms. Breaking people out.
Avatar.
Play. Take toxins if you need to. Put toxins into roots. Keep people up.
Root. Gate
Root
bait
keep
then
the
circles.
In 3, 2, 1. Roots, then bait, bait, bait. In 2, 1. Flames. Ring. Back into the dodge.
Spread.
Dodging and damage is in 3, 2, 1.
Rallying cry in
2,
3.
1,
That's actually
5,
fine ones.
4, 3,
Pull in 3,
2,
2,
1.
Now? Res spell when we can. Oh, res spell. Restorative spell. Yeah, there's good.
Enraged
5,
regeneration.
4, 3, 2,
2,
1.
1.
What the? Oh, I died because I didn't use personal. I was struggling with the intervene there. Like, I don't know why I was struggling so much. Could I just not get my target? Yeah, I was trying to target develop there. See this? My mouse here. I missed. Missed again, somehow. And there we go, finally got it.
Someone needs to kick. Somebody else kick.
Alright.
Kick.
Dodge, dodge, dodge on the floor. Range, don't be close to the group, please.
We need back up next on left, back up this on left.
Back up this.
Back up this.
I have a
Interrupt.
command.
If you want.
Knock.
Wanna?
5,
No.
4, 3,
Pivot.
2.
That's being on Roderickson right now. Well, not right now. This one.
4.
You can have all kinds of stuff on pizza as well.
Two,
True, but
one.
I think you could. I think pasta is still way more versatile.
So, most range you want to be on.
Flipping carbonara, bolognese, lasagna, mac and cheese.
3.
I don't know. There's more things that I can think of
Avatar.
that you can do
We
with
would aim
pasta.
to beat
But
the
like, I don't know.
most
You can have way
so
more
you shouldn't be planning to do
varied
that, but
things.
We should assign who's going to be clicking the things. I just need someone to be able to click the range one every time. and
I should have
someone to
delayed
click
DS a little bit. No. I don't want to immune the
Really, it
pull-in.
should be a range on
Immune the
both.
pull-in is bad on Mythic.
I can take
Right.
revenge from my side.
I keep having to explain this every time, but people haven't done this on Mythic yet, so I understand. But like,
Either one you want. I'll take melee one.
the moment
Okay,
the
so-
pull happens,
The right hand eye on
you spawn
their side, and
Where's-
then
webs under you, right?
it needs to be.
So, see this
I'm
here?
swapping platform during the second platform.
There.
Yes.
So
You spawn
definitely
webs
someone else needs to do
under
something.
It should be TJ and
the spot
someone
where
on
you
the
got
other
pulled from.
side.
So
TJ
if I
probably
drop
the
a
range
web
one,
here in melee, it's gonna grow and take up all the melee space.
Ian
I cannot do that.
Hathaway to do the other one, right, so
It's
then
not
we
allowed.
can range, but
It's
then-
banned. That's why
Oh, Chris,
DKs aren't
Chris can do
able
it,
to
right?
stay in either.
Sure.
Whoops.
It can be TJ and Chris on the left side.
I used my drink it. That's bad. I use marker
One
card
more
just for
back.
this pull.
Whichever one you want, TJ.
Wait, you want to take whichever one he wants? That's rude.
Yeah. That's exactly what I meant. Yeah.
Staying in web and using BS. You can do that. It's still a lot of damage though, because the web does like 1.5 million damage per tick. So I don't know if I want to do that.
It was too far in.
So that's on the second
Yeah, the same one that we've been
circles.
having issues with the entire time, I think.
That one actually looked kind of okay to me. If it's that tight, I don't know.
Maybe, I mean,
At least while
Like,
people are dying,
position-wise,
I don't want
mean,
to
it
do that.
wasn't perfect. It wasn't like, it wasn't egregiously
People
off,
still are
you know?
dying a lot. And this intermission
just
did
an
just
early pop?
damage.
no, it must have just been that I was too far forward, but I was stood like next to the shit.
I
next
can-
to the
I don't have a clip.
I
On the
just
second
put,
set,
I put the screenshot in, but
It does. Because if
if
they're
you-
popping at 1 point, well, I mean even at like 1.5,
Wow,
right?
early
If
pop.
they're
Oh,
just
is
early
it?
pop. Yeah, okay.
yeah. 0.2, is that 0.3?
Yeah, so I popped up 0.2, but the cast is at 0.8 still. Is the Vicar off like every single time? Like, does that variance?
There won't be variance.
Interesting with the survival hunter
like,
pick here.
I mean, where there is variance is the distance from the circle to the boss, right? Because that's what matters. Is like how far away is the circle to the boss, not even like where it is directionally, but just like how many yards from that to the middle of its hitbox. That's the variance.
Yeah, I popped a 0.2, and the guest is at 1.8 left.
Is the survival hunter to pull stuff through the walls, maybe?
I guess just is it that precise?
They have an easy time to do so.
Yes. I mean, for the 3 people popping, the most important thing is to be as precise as possible, right? Like, it's the only thing that matters.
We can move the boss as well, though, if it's a problem. Like, I'm having the boss between yellow and orange to give both melee groups max uptime, but we can just have it, like, even more towards yellow, meaning even more towards the edge, and I think that gives you more leeway on the timing as a trade-off. It just means having less melee uptime. Basically, just move the boss further to edge instead of between the 2.
The hell? Thane was doing the maze. Oh, and they got it wrong.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I mean, the only people affected by that is Greatness Children, right? And they lose very little.
Yep, true.
Yeah.
I don't know, it seems a bit overkill to change boss position when we could just have to be placed in the right spot.
But the airtime shouldn't change,
The entire point is that they were always kinda in the correct spot, or it was close anyway.
I mean, the screenshot I posted, like, it should be where the red smiley is, where the red scribble is.
Okay, so
whether it's there or where it is right now, the airtime doesn't change.
It does.
It does.
It does, yes.
I mean, the boss also will change, right? Like, if you put it more back, then the boss will also come towards us, right?
Yeah, I feel like our P1s have been consistent enough that we don't want to change anything major, just put them in the right spot, right?
I mean, this was the same set where there
They're
was
still
a
talking.
gap
I can change
last Thursday, right? Where we wanted it closer anyway.
What do you mean? Closer to the...
Closer to the shed, like Tyler drew on the picture.
They're pretty similar, right? I don't know which room
we
Miss
want
Count
this
is
to be
in.
a straight line, not a bend.
Yeah.
This is the fucking curved penis.
Actually, maybe
thing
Perplex
all over
is
again, like
ahead
that's
by
all it
one
sounds
room.
like. We're just shit at straight lines.
It's just.
Are people
if I
like
go to
trying to
honest-
think about melee uptime or
If
something?
I go to Honestly's kill, this is how it looked like. It's actually identical.
Yeah,
I didn't see
but their boss is what Firex is saying is closer to the melee one, so that the melee one can pop later on the cast, and the second and third will still have time.
That is true.
This is what I'm saying. You can fix it, or you can make it easier by moving the boss to the edge. You're just losing some melee uptime.
I do think we do that.
For the orange people, for yellow people, it doesn't change.
Yeah, I do think we do that, and that just means that Vespian, you go just on or after the timer, never before, because otherwise it's going to be screwed, and then the others just react, right? Like the circle will be further away from them, so that it's less tight if yours is later. Is the idea? Yeah, we don't have to move it far. We just like any few yards.
Actually, it's hard to
towards the
say.
edge just makes it easier.
Yeah, it just makes it easier. It gives you more time.
Jump 5.
Yeah.
4.
Like, still try to line it
3,
up the way that we've been trying to line it up.
1.
Just, you do both. Yeah. 3, 2, 1, 12.
Root.
Huh? What happened to my mark for execution stacks? I'm sure I executed them.
Ring.
Crushing. Eight, 3, 2, 1. Next.
Root.
No, I didn't do Silken Core today.
Bait
We're
off.
extending now.
Back to the top. Next level, leave the line up.
Ring.
Enraged regeneration.
Root jump.
3, 2,
Avatar.
plenty of space here. Make sure you're baiting if you need to.
Drop.
Root.
Into big
Gate
roots.
bait then circles.
Sam, can you do the thing? Thank you.
I'm not gonna get out of this. I'm dead. I forgot the spell effects.
Dodging. Dodge.
Spread.
Damage is in 3, 2, 1.
3.
Rallying cry in 3.
1.
Body at the end of that
5,
red's crit.
4,
Crit, you probably want to pop
3,
something when you get up.
2,
In the ship.
Yep.
1.
Pull in 2, 1. Down. There's going to be one less healer during the next round.
4.
Enraged
5,
regeneration.
4,
Pull in
3,
4,
2,
3,
1.
1. Down. Just red's down. Oh, yeah, red's down. We got red 40 for a while, so. Please keep up in there. Yep. It's fine. It's putting Robertson on his side. It's just gonna desync everyone on that
Maybe
side.
stop
Whoa,
interrupting mine.
that was close. I did not see that one coming from behind me.
Interrupt.
I don't like this bar. These bars up here. I don't really see those.
Knock. 5, 4,
There's no red
3,
stream.
2.
That's getting crit right now on the side, so that does mean that, yeah.
Ah, I died.
4,
Or I could get
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I think that's a lot of juice at the beginning.
What two?
The one that's healer, I think.
Avatar.
Yeah, but just the actual damage.
Yeah. I
rest.
think he had the dot.
I mean, I got hit by rest when I was at 20% HP, right?
Is that's the pull-in, right?
Yeah.
Go through before that. It
Right, I
removes
guess-
itself from you when you walk through. So the first people on that platform, they should, like, that person should not aim to get pulled at all. Just walk through before it goes.
No, Miss Countess
You can check damage,
not
yeah.
winning this. What the hell? Percentage?
Am I not allowed to stand close to the boss during the intermission? Because I was getting hit by Gloom Blast, and I don't know what
There's
that
no
is,
shot you did 25%
unless it's interrupts going through
by the
two in a
time
row on me.
Perplex kills the boss here.
So I feel like I don't know what it is.
Gloom Blast is the damage when the dispel happens. So the healers walk through the portal, they dispel, and it does damage, right?
Right.
What's
But-
acidic bolt?
Okay.
It's just a debuff some people get. Just random damage.
Acidic Volt is actually the thing that
Rest.
healers should be tracking there. Acidic Volt fucking hurts.
Because I got acidic bolt and I had to go
people
through
do.
the gate, so I got dispelled, it did the damage, and I just died.
Pretty close.
Yes, we had
People
one
also
healer
just
on
need
that side.
1-1. That means it's
Yeah.
over, right?
Yeah, but I'm just asking if that's expected or if I did something wrong, which is why I had acidic bolt.
Yeah,
Acid-
yeah. Bolt is just
Acidic Volt is
random.
just random
Yeah.
debuff on people.
Because if I didn't have it, I would live. So just
Oh, wait.
asking what it is.
No! Miss Count wins.
But Vespian, your damage event that you're talking about.
There's
there,
death
is that
penalty on this
when the
team.
actual like yank happens on the pull. As if so, that's what I mean. You should not be getting.
That's the yank that he got.
Like you should walk through the portal before that pull-in happens. Like just on a second left before the pull-in, you walk through. You don't get pulled. The web disappears from you. You don't take the damage.
Okay, so milk it, but not milk it too hard.
Yeah, but the timer for you is that rest, right?
Yeah, okay.
Like,
okay, fair
you go in before that rest pulls you.
When I went through the portal on from left to, there was webs on both the left-hand side and the right-hand side of the portal.
Of the portal, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So this is just in general, guys. Remember, you leave shit on the floor, you can't place it all the way at the back. But when you get pulled, you leave webs, just like in the intermission. So if you are placing webs where the portal people are gonna have to, like, they're gonna have to come out the portal and they're gonna have to stand at the edge of the platform to get dispelled, right? So they come out and they walk left or right depending on the portal set they're on. You can't place your stuff to the side of that portal. I'm assuming that made sense to enough of you, and probably not to one or two of you, and when you continue to terrorize, we'll look at it.
Where preferably should it be? Let's pretend the portal is here. Should it be like here-ish?
Optimally, let me... Hold on. Who do I have? A P2...
Can you make this at least a minute long?
Okay, at this rate, yeah.
Okay. I guess I do. Like, so if you see on this live session, and we just use the top left as an idea for the platform, right? So the portal is going to be at, like, yellow marker here, typically, on the platforms, right? So what we don't want to do is we don't want to place shit here. Or really here, but like, you know, like, here is the main important thing, because what's happening is a person's going to get the thing, they're going to come out the portal, they're going to yeet over to the left, and they want to get dispelled, and then that drops the gloom circle here, right? So ideally, the webs should kind of just be, like, dotted around on this side of the platform. Like if you're a person who can cheese it, then you stand close to the boss, preferably on this side, but it doesn't really matter too much. Like, I don't care if it's over here. Like, you'll also probably be baiting at the same time, right, on that set, so it's fine. And if you're a range player, just not all the way at the back of the platform. Like, a lot of the people who don't have any mobility options stand in the middle, the rest of them stand off to the side of it and just cheese it with, like, Blink or TP or fucking Drakfish or whatever it is, right? Like, most people have a way to not get pulled. And the people who don't have a way to not get pulled, they can just stand in the center, but they can't stand all the way at the back of the room. The reason that we want people on that side of the platform ideally is because obviously we're exiting this platform over here, right? And we're running over this way. So if we have a bunch of webs that are just like here, 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 that's fucking annoying. Like, we don't really want the webs on the side where the, you know, we've got to click on the gate, like here and here, or in between, so that we're just taking damage when running over. So
We're aiming
where possible,
for...
we want... Sorry, you go.
Yeah, we're aiming for one dispel,
one rest,
right?
One dispel, two dispels, one rest. We get 2 portals, and 1 rest per platform.
Okay.
But yeah.
And that's for both platforms.
That's for both, yeah. The very last one we don't get rests, but we
That's
still
the one
get
that's
2
dispel,
portals, but
'cause you
only
push
1 dispel, yeah. You just don't
Yeah,
dispel.
I think I'll do the.
ideally.
I'll try and do the Bladestorm there.
But yeah, like one rogue web here and there isn't going to be a big deal, but aim for this. This is what we kind of want it to look like.
Bladestorm immune. 424. What point is that?
Also, the interrupt order is set in stone for a reason. Please follow your interrupt order. Those fucking gloom like kick abilities. How much damage was it?
45 million.
45 million.
The Shadow Blast does.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah. Don't let those go off. Like, if you're a person who's actually on the kick order, do not back up. We have enough people who can back up on both sides at any given time. Like, do your kick, and only your kick, and if someone calls for backup, unless it's like fucking 0.2 seconds from going off, let someone else back it up, and only call if you can't get yours. Ideally, that call is like skull or cross, like skull next, cross next, or whatever, but, you know, I get there's gonna be panic. Until we have people that are alive. But when we do have the first people there to kick, i.e. the tanks, are always kicking number 1, please don't yoink it from them for no reason. Bethbean, you good?
Yeah.
Cool. You won't on the ready check.
Really? Oh, maybe because I'm hard.
More likely that you clicked it late and it didn't mark it.
Because he's hard. That is so fucking.
That's a good thing.
Just for this pool. Just for this pool.
I died with those.
4, 3, 2, 1. Maybe no. I don't know what order ratio we can do here. Root.
Really should be standing on a Warlock portal by now. I will ego that every time until you guys learn.
Ring.
Yep, please. Sorry. You can open up. Keep on the side, and we're baiting in 4, 3, 2, 1. And then
Root.
My Brainstorm CDR is pretty bad here. Where my Slayer strikes.
Bait
One more.
bomb.
Come on, quick. I need them consistent now. And it's not happening.
Ring. Enraged regeneration.
Yeah, there's no shot I'm getting this based on back in time. Unless I proc like 5,000 times in a row now. Wait.
Root. Avatar.
Nope. I'm just gonna wait. I misplayed my positioning.
these toxins into root and bait. These toxins into block.
Root. Gate bait then
There's a
circles.
decent chance
2, 1.
my Blaze won't be back for the immune.
Ring.
Which means I'll just have to pay the mechanic.
Gotcha.
Spread.
Damage in 3, 2, 1.
Rallying cry in 3.
1.
F.
5.
It's
4.
fine. If we're all alive, we
3,
should not. It's fine. I haven't talked about it before.
1.
Pull in.
If we can just get one more proc, we'll be fine.
Enraged
5,
regeneration.
4,
Yeah, I got it.
3,
2,
2,
1.
No?
Okay, yeah, they
And actually just
what's it
hold
called?
off. Drop.
The web just
I
isn't
know
even
it's a
that
weird
bad.
call, but it's literally just so that we get a little bit more used to what we're actually going to have up. Just hold and just let it naturally happen. Even this would be way too early, that's fine. Right, your sides. You're assigned to kick. Range, stay out, make sure you're baiting. God. Orbs are a one-shot, remember.
Interrupt.
Priority for range is actually just dodging.
Knock. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Better be in a rubber foot on these steps.
Yeah, back up. I got nothing.
Same actually.
4, 3,
Right, well, we're gonna have to make
2,
sure that doesn't happen.
1.
Yeah, I thought it that it just there, so I rotated. I want to move it back fast. So
Yeah,
if
I
but it-
definitely don't think that's fast. Like, run over,
Okay.
hit it during that taunt, and slowly.
I haven't really
move
thought
it
about
down.
leveling
It's
your
fine, it doesn't need
professions
to
at all.
run
What do you
straight
recommend?
there. Like,
I
go hit it.
I don't know.
Like, taunt
All
doesn't
I've got
work
is
like that.
alchemy,
Yeah,
but
you know.
I hardly
I
ever
don't
use it
move
for
fire,
anything but making cauldrons for
Yeah.
the raid.
I mean,
Engineering
but
is
you have
always
to kinda
nice
go
for all
there
the
and
extra
fucking
toys.
pop, yeah?
So,
It's a taunt moonfire.
engineer?
I pressed Tiger Palm and got aggro. It was dope.
Are you Horde
That's
pilot?
the M plus classic right there.
Yeah.
The mob just stands there and just sits still forever.
Yeah.
That means nerfs it cannot be that fast. You get grouped then.
You sure? What if you get knocked less far on the platform?
But the point is I cannot use mobility to get back because I need to save it for the pool.
No, my point is you don't get knocked as far in, so you don't need to move as much. But yeah, I don't know. He just moves slowly, I guess.
The speed I did it at this pull is as fast as possible, but it doesn't work because I don't have hardcore on the mob, right? So I need to go hit him, which means I need to go back. But let's just hit a few more times and then figure out what's possible.
We can optimize more, like just play safer initially, and if we like as we get more more comfortable with it, right, we'll be better at that.
I can guarantee you, Grisho,
that you need to dodge these
that
after a certain
Nerves does not care about how much haste he has. He just sims himself and uses whatever his sim tells it to use. Meaning he runs a top gear sim,
Range, all I can tell you
puts all
there
his
is that
gear
you're
in.
not assigned to an interrupt
The
on
top
that set
gear
for an
sim
absolute
tells
reason,
him
and it's
what
because I don't want
equipment
you
to use.
looking at
He
an
doesn't look at
interrupt
his
speaker,
at his
I want
stats.
you looking under your feet. If you get hit by one of those, you will die every single time, and the quicker the range stop dying to that at the beginning, the quicker we can actually progress P2. Because I can tell you now, if we go up to that platform with 1 or 2 people dead, we will not make the timers, we will not push before the rest, we will not skip the next portal, and everything will go to shit. You have to live. For other people thinking like, oh, but my globals or whatever, I want you to consider that every single time we've been there with 4 people dead, we have still managed to push those ads before the second portal, which is the only timer we need to beat. Your damage does not matter there. I cannot stress that enough. Dodge the orbs.
Right. Terran, why aren't you guys like here?
Because the boss is running over here.
I want to get rid of the cast bar
You
thing.
don't want to bait the green.
There's a
shit
bar
over
in
here, and
the
if I have
like,
to move a lot.
after
then I
the
lose
shield
DPS in my
intermission
opinion, that's bad, right?
that I don't
would
need to
rather
see.
just only use the teleport that I have to use anyway. So like, just consider the circle a person for this first set and you're fine.
Root. Ring.
In 3, 2, 1, now, and then breathe.
Root.
The Bladestorm is late again. You know what? I'm just gonna hold it.
Bait far. Ring. Enraged regeneration.
Blades, swirlies, 3, 2, 1.
Root. Avatar.
Good, dodge these, rebuff or rubber.
Oops. Okay. I did not intend to bring the talents window up there.
Options. These options into wet.
Root. Gate bait then circles.
3, 2, 1. Bait. 2, 1. Now.
Ring.
We have to use something else. I can't fully die every time you fuck this up.
Basically, should forget or what to?
The weak order we set up.
Rallying cry in 3.
It doesn't matter. The weak order we set up was only there to be a high. I haven't popped it in time reminder.
The liquid reminder is pretty good for like you can just make it track your spell, right? So it disappears when you use it, and just make it.
Sorry, could we do it after the full? Sorry.
Yep.
Enraged
5,
regeneration.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Go. fucking waves. Because we're cracking still. Back up this one on front.
Oh.
Keep dodging.
Interrupt. Nah.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yes, Fractor is Thespian and Robertson.
Oh.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Avatar.
Someone click farm, right?
I think we're slow then.
Oh.
4,
If Avatar is being popped here.
We don't have a Devel here because we've got the second rest. I think Devel, for now, whenever we have people dead, you need to expect that we're getting that rest and you just need to run away and play it. Because losing you every time that happens will be depressing.
Yep.
Oh.
4,
Let's go.
3, 2.
Mask icon skins am I using? I don't think I'm using anything for my bars.
So-
I think it's just clean icons
Darren,
from.
we already did set up.
Yeah, it's just called clean
He
icons.
has both liquid reminders and a weak aura. Liquid
It's not a
reminders
mask skin
supposed to tell him when to press
for
it.
my
We set
weak
up a
auras.
weak aura to scream at him if he
I think.
hasn't pressed it in time. Like
Yeah.
literally, it was a.
I'm gonna kill myself in game.
Ended up turning off the weak aura because it goes off every single time, even if I press it.
Okay, but why? What's going on with the act from after's call though, Q? Because like we can't have this. I don't understand. This has nothing to do with the weak aura. The weak aura was designed to be like, oh, I haven't pressed the button. I need to press the button. Like that's not like talking about the weak aura being the issue here is what's pissing me off. Like. You're supposed to have already pressed it. The weak aura was there as a secondary reminder. The weak aura's gone, that's fine. Why is he not getting it? Why are you not pressing it at the correct time?
I mean, I don't have any other thing than just brain global. I got the thing, I went to green, I was baiting, and then I heard Master's Call, it just didn't register.
Every single time it's roots, except for that third, you have to do it. So it's not a rare occurrence. You've been doing this since pull 1. On 1, 2, and 4.
Yikes.
I got a mechanic, so I didn't do it. It's just not really an answer. Like I am at the point where I almost want to rejig the assignments so that a paladin gets 40 every single time and that you get a demon hunter, just in case if demon hunter gets it, at least there's a chance that they'll get cleaved out. Like they'll be pissed as well that they're just not getting freed, but like that seems like such a shitty workaround for press your button.
Wow. What's happening here? Oh, it's like a break. Okay.
I don't know. Like, we talked about it before. I have no idea what else to suggest. Like, you just gotta get good and press that fucking button, please.
Before we start, we talk about the platforms from first to second. Are we getting a gate?
We should have a gate on both, yes. There is a warlock on. Well, there might not have been given.
From where, sorry? No, there
up
definitely
the
wasn't.
platform.
Right,
yeah,
just
as
on
soon,
the
as soon as the web. Yeah, as soon as the bridge is done, just gateway immediately, and the group can just gate up. Crit should be able to leap before that gate goes up anyway, so that should be fine for the rest stuff.
Yeah, you'll get one on our side, thanks from me. It's just lying on the floor.
Yeah, I know it was more that I was not sure if it was planned or not. So
yeah, gate on first, and then
Ray, by the way,
Ray
just
movement on
mentioned
second.
that.
Yeah, so you should have TJ's Wind Rush on second.
Do you not?
And the range side should, or the other side should have Develotor for second.
Do you know how big the ad shield is?
Drama? No, not really.
It's like 100 something.
Oh,
Oh, there's like 78. 90, 95.
Which one are we focusing there? The caster or the shield? I'm assuming it's the shield.
So what we're going to find is that we are going to have to split up the priorities of what we're actually hitting there on the
Yeah,
range
so
side,
what the
but I don't
Reddit
know
was
how that's
complaining
gonna work
about
out for
there,
us. So I think
I'll
for
explain
you,
it.
Rat, you're probably going to be starting on one of the Expeller ads regardless, the hanging fuckers. Same with Terran, because obviously Havoc stuff, and we need one other person, which is probably going to be Dai, and I think Binox and Roderickson should both start on the caster. And obviously, you know, we're cleaving things, right? You're hitting multiple things, you're hitting efficiently, but like
Here,
primary
this
target,
route,
if you all hit the same target, it's ain't gonna work.
this is where
One
a
will die and the
hunter
others will be
is
at full
assigned to put Master's Call on Vordy to get him out of these routes. But that Master's
On
Call
melee
isn't
side,
happening
there's just
consistently.
The stack and you go suk, and when we get pulled, basically two of the ads are dead, and then we move on.
Which means the priest just dies.
That's fair.
Because we're counting on him getting broken up for free.
3, 2, 1.
But the hunter's excuse, from what I understand, was I got the mechanic, so I was distracted, so I didn't do it. But that's happened like 10 times at this point.
Yeah, just put mana
So
first.
understandably, the raid leader is not very happy about that.
Ring.
Taking it. 2, 1. Now. Remember.
Root.
Follow blade.
I need freedom.
Uh,
You accidentally freed on me.
Speed breaking.
Break.
I shouldn't have moved that way. I should have just moved far.
Bait far.
Brains, if we ever see that, like, you need to fucking insta-swap and just hit Digger. I don't care about anything else on that ball.
I shouldn't have tried to listen to Discord either. I was trying to figure out what the hell was going on. Not that it's a good excuse. I'm just gonna move here early.
Enraged regeneration.
Dodge. Blades and this one, you get a 3, 2, 1. Take it whenever yourself.
Avatar.
Okay.
That's my bad, Tyler.
If you can get a toxin, be on the side of the markers, otherwise don't. Toxin 2, 1, keeping people up.
Root. Gate bait then circles.
3, 2, 1. Root, bait. And then 2, 1. Now, try to break him if you can. He is still alive, get him out. Dodge.
Spread.
Dodge. And damage is coming in. 3.
Save.
Rallying cry in 3.
1. 5.
Pull in
4.
is in
3.
3,
2.
2,
1.
1. Now.
Enraged
5,
regeneration.
4, 3, 2,
3,
1.
2, 1. No.
Oh. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Besides, only call for your backup.
Backup next to skull.
Interrupt. Knock. 5, 4, 3, 2. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Random baby on these portals. We are going to get another pull in. 3, 2.
Avatar.
4, 3, 2,
Ouch.
1.
We've got the upper portal as well. 2 portals is pretty much all we can do there, even if we get the extra rest. Just having DPS dead. Minus, what killed you? Your death was in intermission, right? That's just.
I was
getting
just
pulled into shit?
like the range webs were so wide, so I was kind of too tucked in.
I can't express enough how far you have to actually run after the first rest. Just like it.
No, it was the first webs, like the first rest. Yeah, I died trying to run out of the webs because they were so spread.
Oh.
I don't think the first one should be like from here to here, like on this wide area.
But you get pulled forward. I don't understand. You're not getting screwed by the ranged webs unless you decided to run back into them, right?
No, I get pulled in from here, but there's people baiting it here. I get pulled in, I run like this, and I'm taking web tips as I'm running, right?
Yeah, we're talking about second
Okay,
one, because
hopefully
first
this one will be better.
Waves.
Chinese arms guy is catching up very quick to the Fury players. Nice.
Were we far on the first one?
Is it a problem where we were, or can you just not?
Yeah, use bigwigs for DBM. I'm using bigwigs.
I think where those people are is fine.
It's where melee is, and melee has to be there.
Yeah, like if anything, you are too far to the right if that's an issue for you. Because like
it hasn't been. It was just this time.
That's fair.
Hasn't been
It's like if you're further to the right there, you're getting pulled into the green shirt.
Basically in the link until they're pulled in.
It's also the fact that there were no webs in front of it, so you could have just like
walked left
taken
and
half
then
a
walked
second
back.
longer and walked forward, and then
like this is what I'm trying to understand is like you get pulled forwards, and then you run diagonally left through the webs because you could just run left where there are no webs and then back out to ranged. Just don't go diagonally.
I was running.
Okay.
Yeah, that's 0.2 more score than me.
The
Nice.
reason I
You're probably too
mentioned-
far at the edge then.
I mean, I thought we paid close to the old shit.
Yeah, but I don't mean that. I mean you are too far to the edge of the platform. You're so far back if you're getting pulled
This guy.
into webs. When you get pulled out.
No, he has more than that, right?
Left, right? Like if you're
Unless-
standing all the way at the back, then you get pulled
No, I
forward
was,
into everyone else's webs.
I mean,
Oh, he's a
I
tank.
just
Like here.
weren't pulled into webs.
Oh, this guy.
Like, I have.
Just
He's not saying he's pulled into webs, he's saying he has to walk through webs afterwards.
Yeah, and we're saying he doesn't
what
have
we're
to.
saying.
He definitely doesn't.
If you look at the
How has he
switch
not
to
got
members,
these
you
keys?
could have
Unlucky.
ran the
Yeah, but
other
we're-
line
yeah.
instead of-
But that's not what we're saying. We're also telling him.
Has he
you're
been
getting
playing
pulled
that
into
Slayer
webs,
build?
Which is just not the case. It's not what he's saying.
That looks like a mandatory web tick to me.
Yeah, Slayer build.
Respect the webs.
Um,
I'm not trying to tell you what you're doing wrong. I'm just
Strange
literally,
build,
like it's
to
a
be
death
honest.
that happened for no reason.
But it
other than
works.
movement, so I have to diagnose it, or we're just gonna have that happen again, right? Like,
Yeah.
stand further left if that's a problem that you're having. And I do actually think that Melee should be further against the shit if they can, but I mean, also the way that the green circles work, that doesn't really work. You know, they can't just stand in line with you guys or they get pulled into the green shit, so they are going to be further left with you.
Yeah, it does, Clay. It does. But I believe my team can. We can get
the reason I didn't
more score
bring
than
in
we're
the
getting right
two-man
now.
route was
For
because I
sure.
was fucking terrified for my health there. When I'm in the back with these
We're missing some
circles,
16s we can do for sure.
I
We can even do a
don't
16
normally
Paralysis,
receive
that would be
the
cool.
hit, but
We
I
tried
feel
that
like I
earlier.
did really, because I'm not pretty dumb
That's
with
an
people.
external on you.
I don't know. I ended up just focusing on my health at least instead of...
Wait, what happened there? Why did I lose my enrage?
the thing really? What was the fact?
As in the 4 circles, the front side.
Okay.
Yeah, that back one is scary. You know, the stealth range with the healers.
What made you purge it?
I was just distracted a bit. Thinking about the discussion and the game.
Take it in 3, 2, 1. And 1.
Root.
Bait Fox.
Ring.
Enraged Regeneration.
Play. 3, 2, 1. No? Really good break people on route.
Avatar.
I'm me breaking up.
Back if you can. Ooh.
This is awkward.
Yeah. Right. Take toxins if you need to. Be on the right side if you can get them, left side if you can't.
Root. Gate
Root,
bait
keep
then
people up.
circles.
Root. 3, 2, 1. Bait. 3, 2, 1. Blade.
Ring.
Sorry, I'll put the workout logs overlay thing after this.
Spread.
Damage is in 3, 2, 1.
Rallying cry in 3.
1. 5.
You ready?
4,
Pull in is in 4,
3,
3,
2, 1.
1. No? Good. Range, you're going to want to go left after them. Where the other range are.
Enraged
5,
Regeneration.
Pull in is in 4,
3,
3,
2, 1.
1.
Oops, I didn't get my OF in time, but it's all good.
Keep pushing, damage looking good. Make sure that we're dodging these waves.
As in, I didn't press the OF in time. Didn't have any time to press it before Bladestorm anymore.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Easy peasy.
Right, do your sides. Range, dodge.
Everyone alive.
You make sure
Let's
you
go.
get dodge, dodge, dodge. Watch your feet. Dodging.
Oh yeah.
Interrupt.
Press
No.
if you can on this side, but
5,
it's probably like
4,
You can take it now.
2.
Good.
Oh, did he miss? He missed.
That's right. You go.
4, 3,
Meet the barrier,
2,
just rip it.
1.
Avatar.
I can't click off
No leap.
Okay. Oh, maybe. Gateways. We might have rest on the wrong side here, we'll see. What's your kicks on the ads?
Jump.
Just so we don't have one. Oh, we do. We got the two on the wrong side though, I think.
4,
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Can you help me, Troop?
Whip off.
With the rest, this is so stressful.
There we go.
With the
Good try. Yeah, best try so far.
portal taking timers. I don't know why I said that so slowly. Well, so they're
Okay, so it's on the platforms. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, P2 is not final phase. There's one more phase after this. But the hardest phase is the P1, which we just got through without anyone dying, so that's good.
Well, I came through as just before we were running up the bridge. Do I run up the bridge with?
Okay. So you shouldn't need
P3
to
is
take
the
that
easier
portal,
phase?
that's
Yeah,
the goal.
probably. It's
So there's only
just
2
about
people
getting there,
taking
isn't
the
it?
portal
So you
per
can actually
phase,
practice.
like per platform. So what your plan is going to be typically is going to be that you
I
stand
don't
in position,
know,
you,
Domax, so
pick
sorry.
the thing, you put the gateway up, you run up, and then you take the portal over to the range side.
Okay, and
So you'll be taking the portal on the second platform, not on the first platform. I know you took it on the first platform there, but like timer-wise, that's what we aim to beat. Is you shouldn't need to go through that portal there. As soon as the ads die, that portal despawns.
Oh, okay. So I shouldn't.
You don't take it on the first platform.
Right. Okay. Right. That's what I wanted. Okay. Cool.
Just so you are aware, the portal you're gonna take is on the other side of the platform you're running up to, so you're gonna have to fucking leg it for a while.
I mean, he gateways, right? But it is.
Yeah, but it's like if we're coming up here, the portal's over there.
Yeah.
But it gets full reset duration, like you don't need to leg it up.
Yeah, but I mean.
I don't play WoW on the 42 anymore, but I played WoW on the 42 for like 1.5 years. It's now at 32.
As of now, for who is taking what portal? For like which platform, which rough timer that is. I mean, the timer's going to vary a little bit as we're getting there, right? Like especially when we're in early, but it's roughly timestamped.
I agree, Lango.
It will tell you like we take one at the beginning on the like boss platform where we are. That's Fordy and Sam who swap. Then on the first platform, it's Rodrix and Vespian who swap, then Terra and Tyler who swap, and then we go to the second platform, and it's Chris Baby who swap, then Zelen or Zai who swaps, then we go to the third
I actually
platform,
really like the 42.
who swaps, and then Nerves and Q swap, and on their swap, they shouldn't need to get dispelled if we're on pace for like beating the phase.
The reason I
Because the debuffs
got
go
the 32
away
was
when we
because
get
the 32 had 240
We
hertz.
typically aim not to dispel those ones, the Nerves and Q, they swoop in.
Well, I also had another question. In the intermission, are there any healers that are in range of like this? Not the boss, obviously, but like the inner circle of that one. Because I get low but it might just be I'm too far away.
I think what you do, Chris, is you just run to the other ad, put up Havoc, and then run towards our ad instead. Like you don't stay near the middle. Like put up Bunny Rush for 2 seconds and you're in position. It's not that bad.
Okay.
I was using CD's melee platform one. Obviously, Salonor was third, right?
So it should be Rogue should be doing the most there of anyone. It should be Balanced Grid using first platform. The Warlock could both be using Infernal first platform, I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
My cooldowns. Now you're saying Rogue. My cooldowns are up when we land there, so I would send them into them with like 30% health.
Your CDs need to be up there. I don't know what you need to do.
I can't do anything. I'm sending them on cooldown.
Are they 2 minutes, maybe?
Yeah.
Are you sending it on the ads when we like the first set of ads on the platform?
It is
Yeah,
Darren.
that's where you want them, right? On the first platform when we get knocked up.
Yeah, when we get knocked up. But are you sending them in between intermission and there?
No. I'm not.
Super Rogue has 1.5 minute cooldown, so they have ready for first platform. Assassin's Rogues have 2 minute cooldowns, so they don't have ready.
Well, Warlock's at 2
It
minutes.
will be ready up there, but.
Yeah, but
I
it will be
mean-
like, as you said, right, 20% HP. Like same for me, right? I've met them ready, but mobs are basically dead at a point.
Pretty sure I rip Infernal as we land, pretty much, or a second or two after.
Yeah, it's a couple seconds after we land.
There is okay. Have a look at what those like. Half the rogues are popping as we get onto that platform. I can tell you that for a fact. I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah,
Like,
but I don't pop them instantly on pull because I have to set up. I have to ambush.
But then you
rupture.
change that.
But look at my screen, and tell me what you're doing differently to the ones that I'm asking you to do, because that's what I need to figure out right now.
I mean,
every
you
one of
see
these
there,
rogues here is
there's
using
like
it the
different
second
rogue-
they land, right? These ones here. These ones are not. These ones are using on second platform. You're not using on second platform. You can't. Your portal is assigned there right now. So how are these people using it on the
They're
first
using Kingsbane, or else they're holding their second set of cooldowns. So
Which
you
is
see the
second
red
Death Mark,
one,
not
which is
Kingsbane.
Death Mark. I can hold that, but adds a huge damage loss in P1, like really huge.
Wow, that's a sigh.
I think it's Salonor there, it's fine anyway. I did by far the most on those two first ones, and he'll replicate, and they should die like 10 seconds earlier.
Sure. But if that's true, we need to figure out where we're using baby CDs because he's currently assigned to go into a portal during the time that he wants to pop them.
Yeah.
If you couldn't do the thing I asked you to be able to do, why am I hearing about it now?
Because we only got there a couple times last time.
Help me, but that's not an answer.
Hey, come on.
I mean,
I'm not going to tell you how to play your class, but I am going to tell you that I need you to do this timing. It's the timing that makes the most sense for us. Those second platform ads on Melee are going to fucking melt. There is absolutely zero value to you using your CDs there. There is a lot of value to you using them on the first platform. Half of the rogues, if not more than half the rogues that I can see, can use them on first platform. I need you to figure out how the fuck you use them on first platform. I don't really care how.
I just need to hold my second death mark to platform then.
What is the timing, True, that you're looking at right now?
But
The 4, 3...
but even if you're not sending death mark, right? Like how do all of these have their Kingsbane back there for the beginning of the platform?
I mean, Kingsbane will.
Then just send that. There's only 2 using Deathmark there. Most people aren't even using Deathmark in the intermission. They're using it on the literal, like, the beginning of phase 3. If they use it in that intermission at all, it's
yeah. But then you aren't using it on the shield in the intermission, the Kingsbane.
No, that's fine. We have a lot of damage there.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean by default.
I'll just hold Kingsbane through the intermission, and then.
But is your plan not? So you're using Kingsbane on CD again in P1, right, for boss damage?
Yeah.
No. You're using that with Deathmark, and then.
Then I use it again in intermission.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should be doing number 4, right? Instead.
I don't mind how you figure this out.
No, I'll just.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense for you to use on second platform.
Ix, when we're being pulled on the first one, can you make sure you don't stand in front of the Expeller with the Guardian? Because we're gonna get pulled to the Expeller towards it, right? And if you put him in the line, it's very likely we're gonna get frontal at one point.
Can I make sure I'm not
putting the Guardian in front of the Expeller when we're getting pulled?
Yeah, so I'll just try to drag him more along the line so he's not...
Yeah, that would be good.
Yeah,
Somewhere that's not like in the middle, right?
Yeah,
Because we're getting pulled towards the middle, basically.
That's not a problem.
All right. Let me try again.
Jump 5, 4, 3, 2.
How many pulls are we at now? 85. On progstats.io, the average pull count is about 280 to 300, I think it was. So we got a lot of pulls ahead of us still.
Ring.
Okay. And then we're baking. 4, 3, 2, 1. Now, numbers.
Root.
Wow.
Bait fa.
Ring.
Enraged regeneration.
Okay. I live.
Breaking people out in the pit.
Root.
Avatar. Root. Gate bait then circles.
Ring.
What's the dog shield?
Spread.
The total damage is in 3, 2, 1.
Rallying cry in 3.
1. 5. 4.
Balloons
3.
in 3,
2.
2,
1.
Oh my god.
No?
I'm dead. I forgot I leaped earlier.
Enraged
5,
regeneration.
4. 3.
3,
2. 1.
Yeah, it's because I usually don't leap there, but I did this time because I need to get to the circle fast, right?
In terms of,
And range.
I love it when the weak aura tells me I'm dead, basically. Your leap is on
5,
CD.
4. 3. 2.
So, it was this leap here, right? This leap, I was like, okay, right, I'm not gonna get to my circle. I need to leap.
You guys can die.
Last moment. Here.
What happened with those webs?
So
I could have intervened here if I just realized earlier.
I know it was the worst play, but I couldn't see a way through because the melee one pushed me around. I don't know.
Was that on the second grab?
I could have ran through webs for 5 seconds to get to where the other melee went, but I'd have just died. It was probably the better play.
Oh,
than
I
see what you mean.
Okay.
Yeah.
But what was
obviously
happening with
I didn't quite grasp how much they were spread, so it was obviously the worst play to go there. But
What was the first one that fucked melee?
Isn't it just crit getting
that
pushed?
crit, not elite.
I think. Yeah, I think it is.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah, it definitely is. I'm watching it back. It definitely.
As long as we know what it was, I don't care that it happened. Okay.
A real gamer would have spun around and nuked all of range.
Question, I'm sorry we're talking about this. For the last 4 green swirlies, right? If we
Why is
cannot
what is so quiet?
the webs, should we just stay where we're initially dropping the puddles? Or because I can't really get to the other side of them, and I usually if one baits on me, it ends up being in the middle of them. So is it better to not even try to go to the other side, or should I still try? The last one where we go back to the not back, sorry, ahead to bait and then back into the horror puddles.
Well, only baiting if you
I
can get it.
I stay on the left side of green because I don't see how that could fuck anyone else over.
Yeah. That's how I'm feeling, and every time I'm if it goes on me, I'm always in the middle of trying to get to the other side. It's never, unless it's the very last one, which doesn't it doesn't help. If anything, it's worse, right?
I don't have an answer.
What do you guys do, Warlocks?
I burning rush and I haul ass.
I play off vibes.
Everyone was ready. I didn't ever already talk. Okay. Yeah, reason. Sorry, let's just go.
My weapon mod? Which one? I have two of them right now, and they don't match. This one was from the trading post last week, and this one is Arkander from Aberys last expansion.
Yeah, that's like a month ago.
2, jump,
Left
1.
of that.
Root. Ring. Free.
1. And then
Root. Bait fuck. Ring. Enraged regeneration.
That's Next time when we try.
Root.
Watch fire, it's gonna be really tight.
Avatar.
50. A bit of bait on the correct side, bait some top.
Ah, I did freedom.
Root. Gate bait then circles.
Thank you.
2, 1, 3, baiting, baiting 2, 1, now,
Ring.
backwards motion.
Spread.
That was too close.
3, 2, 1.
Rallying cry in 3, 1.
5,
Pull in is in
4, 3,
3,
2.
That's not really the popper's fault. I should have just been closer towards the middle of the pop, right? Let's see how that was.
Range, make sure you're going left on the...
Enraged regeneration.
4,
3, 2,
Pop.
1.
Now, Sammy run.
Yeah, just barely too close, but like I should just be over here. Because the ring touches me before we pop it.
Even when this ends, keep looking away. You know that. Good. Good sight.
At this point, I need to be moving this way
Could be this one.
so that I'm safe.
Interrupt.
Keep open.
Knock.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yep.
Let's see, I need to get rid of that bar thing while I remember.
I think that's too soon though.
Yeah, fair.
4.
Like it just means it's gonna
2,
go big rush on this one when in at like 5. Either in crits there, but normally wouldn't be crits, but
Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
Managing.
Yeah, I've been done.
It's just yeah, if there's
Avatar.
gaps, right? It's gonna
Yeah. No, I'm being silly.
could have
4,
gone soon. Yeah.
3,
Oh, I have a big ass weak aura.
1.
I have a big ass
Like the The reason I say go in before the rest on our side, Karen, is just because there's a pull in route. On your side, there's nothing happening for that time. You should just wait a little longer.
Yeah, that's fair. It's just every other time I've had to go, it's on the rest, so that's why I just went instinctively instead of.
Was there a rest at that time?
No, not because I got.
Yeah, the new trading post weapon is nice. I don't know if I can. Is it going to be in my recents or like in the first page? I grabbed it earlier today.
In Intermission, I played a lot closer to the boss, and I still felt pretty scary.
This one, right? Yeah.
It is scary.
That's the sword.
Do I need to come even closer? It's more am I in
In
range?
trading post right now.
You were in range. You were
Okay,
in range.
cool,
I was
right,
hitting
okay.
you. Like it's just like you had the acid bolt and I had the acid bolt, and it was scary. And
Well, no one died. You know, W.
Yeah. Also, me and Sam will always be at the very edges of the platforms because we
I'll also be
there.
towards the edge trying to bait, but.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
It's just if I'm out of your range, that's
no,
all.
that range was completely fine. It's just if
That
you
was
have the
Sinra.
acid bolt, it's gonna
We'll
be
give it a try.
Alright, we got it.
Can't do it here, but I was standing too close to the actual circle coming out.
Oh, okay, just go by Venom over.
Yeah. So I just need to be further away from the boss. That's all.
Okay.
This isn't armed gameplay. I'm sorry.
It's like a year ago.
Right, we've had a few L's in a row now. Can we do one good pull?
Also, actually, I'll go for it.
Root.
Oh, I kind of pre-moved there, didn't I?
That was definitely a
ring
talk to each other moment there. Watch
Yeah,
out
it was.
on this pull in. It's all good. Range gonna be weird dodges. Sleeping in 3, 2, 1.
Root.
Forward blade.
You've been vibing with Colossus and M+. I've been playing it too a
8-5.
little bit. I don't think it's bad. It's pretty decent actually. Fury just feels way more comfy though for the high keys that I'm doing. Survivability wise.
Ring. Enraged regeneration.
Dodge it. Dodge. Dodge his blade, and then slowly bring 3, 2, 1.
Jump. Root.
Freaking
Avatar.
Take the blade. Press around when we can. It's fine. We got around. 3 buffs for both.
Didn't get my blade summon in time there.
Save for top.
Getting the the demolish damage from the Seth weak aura is insane, yeah.
Root. Gate bait then circles.
You don't realize how much damage that thing does unless you have something like that.
Waiting. Blades in 2, 1.
Ring.
It adds something that the game fails to add. You know? There's no satisfying sound
Spread.
or animation on demolish.
Damage is in
Rallying cry in 3, 1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The Seth weak aura, the one that shows the damage numbers of things here above the target frame. It shows the total damage of stuff. So like it would
Enraged
work on
regeneration.
fuck.
3, 2.
It would work on demolish. Okay, I should stop talking. That's clearly me dying because I was using brain power on talking.
5, 4, 3.
Bring yourself be quite a few backup kicks needed here. Also, this is going to be incredibly tight on the damage, but kind of survival. Whoops. Whoops.
Back up next, skull.
Back up this prop.
Back up this one on skull.
Interrupt.
Not.
Don't
5,
hate the...
4, 3, 2.
Oh yeah.
Can you call
Fun boss? Yeah, I think it's fairly fun. Yeah.
There was a portal there again, though.
I need to remove this portal thing.
Oh, we got company.
What are we losing people to?
Avatar.
Is it just people like not taking it seriously because we've got a bunch of people dead and we're just losing people, or is it like just mistakes? And Crick got hit by a wave.
Yeah, brain lag. Bad
that
play.
End of intermission? That's just... No, that's just a rest.
A second.
Second rest.
That's just damage. Okay.
I think there was a big stack.
Yeah, that's a massive stack. He died from 95. That's
It does also get my sack.
Do you... Oh, normally. Okay, right, yeah.
How many more weeks
I think
prog of
that's
this? I don't know. Maybe next week we'll kill it at some point.
Baby just never went.
I'm gonna call these.
That wasn't my portal.
It was.
Sunday or Monday.
Was it?
I don't know. Might be optimistic. Who knows?
Oh, I see. It's because we got 2 portals on this platform, right?
No, we didn't get 2 portals on the platform. It's because people are dead. It just goes through the list. If there's deaths, it skips someone. Obviously, it's not what you'd be doing on an actual pull, right? But like, look at the weak aura.
Yeah. I don't know. Usually I get the sound cue that says gate when it is.
Tyler's? That's just during the pop, right?
Yeah, I just got the debuffs and then just died second.
I don't really know how we deal. Like the reactive toxins there, the healing on them is
it's this
so
one.
hit and miss. Is this a like assign 1 healer per marker kind of a?
No, because
I just disable it. I don't need it, right?
One alive.
Yeah. No, wait.
Well, it's not like full.
This one I can
it's
disable.
just, I don't know.
Sometimes they're just getting instant. Another time they just.
This if you're dealing with the portals, Nabil.
I mean, I think
I'm
that
not dealing with the
what they
portals.
use
I'm not
as
assigned to
tools,
them.
right? Like I literally see people often health potting there, and maybe that is just an assigned health pot there. Like, and we just have to live with that. I don't know. I don't know if that
I
is
sent
true.
double externals on that set as well.
Yeah, I had. Was the pull where I had them?
But even
Yeah, I did.
if that's proof of the external thing, right? Like we might be overusing on one and not on the other. Do they get mocked? No, so we can't even.
We can go by group, right?
Yeah.
I go
there were
1 to 4.
Insane.
Just take the first 2.
There were 3 on
Kenderan, thank you for the tier 1 sub. 13 months. Appreciate it.
But it's a rule of thumb rather than a.
Yeah, it's
not a
not
hard
make it
set
a lot
assignment, right? Like
cleaner,
you heal
really.
people. It's just to make sure that we at least have like someone looking out for some like
Oh, I've
each
got
of the
a little
people.
bit- I've got a little bit more spot healing. So
Okay.
Should help.
Yeah, it's only that set, and I do think that is a set where the person should be ready to health pot, because it's kind of just a good spot for it, I think. But
Yeah, like the moment it hits you, there
was no
grief
extra
really
cleave
hits
on
you.
Tyler's, right? Like he was
No,
in like
it's
the
just
beginning.
a stick every second. Really.
Was there cleave on the others?
He took a single.
The back 2 cleaved.
Like, because that's the thing, right? Like, Tyler will get low healing if other people are taking the deck. Like, if other people get cleave like 2-3 ticks and they're down at fucking 20% health, every healer is looking at them and not on the other 2, and then the other 2 bleed. Which is
I
like
also I had a swirly, I had orange, I had to run into melee, pop a personal, and then the knockback comes when it's placed, so I don't get a single cast off during that set, because I have...
You just need to position, like so there's a bunch of time before those come in, right? So is this just a pre-position near a marker and you just take that marker?
Yeah,
I think we should be doing like logically.
Because I can take a tick and run out if it goes on someone else. That's not a problem.
Like obviously, I don't want to say stand on a marker, but it's like you should almost not. Actually, you rarely get them, do you? Or do you get them?
Yeah,
is it a killer? Okay, then maybe we don't plan around that.
Also, so far I've always gotten orange. I don't know if you have.
I mean, I just.
I think prior-wise, it's going to go by a class thing.
But
right?
like, look, these 3 swirlies that come in are cursed. Even if I wanted to stay on purple, I can't, right? I just troll in if I stand. Like, I have to.
Did we get the final of this group
People who are just standing there when
today?
they can't get one, or like is everyone actually? So actually, sorry, I know I just did a ready check, but is there anyone who's unsure of the whole like bait don't bait set on that thing still? And it's fine if you are, by the way, because we didn't really talk much about it. We just told everyone to get a set of weak auras. But I have been saying like
mid.
You know, stand near the markers if you can
Exactly.
get one. Don't stand near the markers if you can't. I think that's important that people actually do that. Like, if you can't get one, you shouldn't be back there because you're just going to create more clean. And also, you're going to make it harder for the people who are there to just spread a little bit before they go out. All right, I'll assume everyone knows. That's fine.
I will say with that set though on that pool and previous pool, it becomes especially cursed if we fucked up the positions of the things earlier.
I just mind my own business. Yeah, I do.
Room for the web.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So it's a symptom of that as well.
I talk sometimes when I've got something smart to say, which is rare.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Root.
Ring.
Good move. Okay. Station in 4, 3, 2, 1. No.
Root.
Follow thing.
Bait fog.
The top ones, and then these ones I think are the ship.
Ring.
Enraged regeneration.
Slowly, 3, 2, 1. No.
Pain.
Root.
We shouldn't put these roots anywhere near those.
Avatar.
Okay, we'll help you going into this. Coming. Stay if you need to.
Drop. Root. Gate bait then circles.
You can 3, 2, 1. 2, 1. Play.
Ring.
Oh my god. That's not good. Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
There was a played right over. So that did.
Spread.
You just need to
Should I just
Rallying
run far
cry
right?
in 3,
There?
1,
Would have been enough time, right?
4,
Spawned on it
3,
because of where we were.
2, 1.
Did I
If
just
it was a late
overshoot?
one, you just
Maybe
took
with the
the hour
bait?
to go.
Right.
There was time after it expired.
Yeah. I should have just yeeted to the right, I think.
Okay.
There wasn't enough time. Yeah, yeah.
I think if you pop on 0, it's impossible for a web blade to be active. Right, that's how the timings line up.
That's correct.
Unless we get a bugged one, but we haven't seemed to have had any of those today. Luckily.
Oh, yeah, you picked it.
Thanks for jinxing it, Ty.
I just hated progression. I wanted us to suffer.
That's fair.
Thank you.
I died.
Someone had to find this.
Yeah.
I don't know if I should have it here.
Silken Court, their circles going to enter our arena.
Let's try it like here.
I'm just transferring
That'll do.
some currency real quick.
5, 4,
Focus on
3,
use the save.
2,
Jump. That's what
1.
you I'm just saying.
You've been simming a lot of stuff today, Alita.
3,
What have we found?
2, 1.
I assume it's a lot of arm
I'm
stuff
getting
too.
more and more lazy with the range baits, and it's... I don't understand.
Ring.
Nope, I don't like where that thing is. I need to move it. I can move the debuffs too, I guess. The debuff icons.
Taking 3, 2, 1. Yeah.
Root. Bait far.
Next up is HP up for sure. Space is fine.
Ring.
Enraged regeneration.
This one. Take it. 3, 2, 1. Now.
Root. Avatar.
We have very little room on the top two. Be careful.
Root. Gate bait then circles.
Turn 3, 2, 1. Bait. 3, 2, 1. Blade.
Ring.
Shots to that person.
Yep.
Spread.
And then we get damage in 3, 2, 1.
3.
Rallying cry in 3,
Shall I
1,
accept or do you want body
5,
up?
4,
Body up.
3,
Good arrow.
2,
Would be
1.
the damage. Take body plate. Watch the wave.
enraged regeneration.
4, 3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1. Now. fine.
Back up next.
Dolphin. Dolphin.
I need backup here, backup.
Interrupt. Not. 5, 4, 3, 2.
I might get the first bottle then.
Can you shout the first balls?
Tyler and Terran.
Oh
No.
Oh, I didn't reflect that one.
4,
My bad.
3, 2, 1. Avatar.
Oh, I didn't have
4,
reflect for that one.
3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Also,
Oh,
I
with that.
need the people who are going into those portals only to go in at like 4 seconds if there's
Great.
a rest happening at the same time. If there's not a rest happening on your platform,
4,
you can't just
3.
go in at 4. Especially, it could act like when we have like 1 or 2 people dead, it could be the difference between us getting another set of portals or not. It's people just going in those extra 2 seconds earlier than they need to. When there's 4 seconds left, you do not need to rush in. Go stand next to it, watch the countdown, walk in. If there's a rest happening, go in before the rest is over. If there's not a rest happening, don't.
I am sorry about my death. That was great.
Did Roderickson just bleed out to the dot there, or was something
Yes,
else?
I had no direct heal in 10 seconds. I could have barriered, I should have barriered, but still.
Is this a healing range issue?
No, he's on top of me.
Well, I'm in range of both.
Yeah, you're in range of both. It's not healing.
The only issue you have is me and Vordy. I guess Sam is a bit bad, yeah.
Okay. Let's do break.
Oh shit.
Time for more tea? Yeah. Exactly. I've actually got this. So I can refill. Wholly prepared? I know, right? More tea, same thing. Alright. Let's mute music. What's happening here? Miscount versus team who?
So far.
You know, we have our predictions. Chat, get your predictions into that Dawnbreaker. Polish Mountain couldn't ban it out because it's the first
Polish.
one, but they've really struggled on Dawnbreaker. It seems like of all of them, I think it was labeled as their kryptonite. I mean, Tuttles, is there a chance? There's got to be a chance that because they've seen it a few times, that they are going to have that extra practice, they're going to run it? Or do you think that this is going to be one they're just tossing?
Well, in theory, they're supposed to be like very practiced for this dungeon, having had to have played it 3. This will be the third time now.
They spent a lot of time in it in those runs as well, so they got a lot of practice time.
Now, the thing that I'm like the most confused about is the way that they're wiping in this dungeon is always like it's to like one of the courtyard pulls, and so it seems like kind of random that they're wiping to a pull that it's like, oh, I accidentally shot the orb too close, and then it ended up.
I was also disappointed when I saw +9 in MDI. Like, yeah, sure, at least make it a 10. But I guess with a +9, it's interesting in the sense that there's one of the 2 missing, right, for tyrannical or fortified, but not really.
They'll probably make
I
it to the
think
global finals.
Yeah, and like if it was 12s, then they wouldn't have that seasonal affix or whatever they want to call it, expansional affix. You know, the Zalata stuff. So I don't know. Maybe they just wanted those to be there.
Ended up down here in the lower finals. That was not.
But then they could have just made like custom
really sloppy play or anything.
plus
That was
12s,
just
right?
Because Perplexed just
A
nailed
custom
it,
plus
right?
12 with the
I mean, it's
Zalata
ironic.
affix.
I think this is going to be a tough one over here. But if it were you, what would you be focusing on as they go head to head here with Miscount?
I'm looking at our predictions, and I've noticed that Dratnos has decided to put 2-1 as his prediction. Dratnos, do you actually have a reason for that, or are you just trying to be nice so that we didn't all just say 2-0?
I may have made this prediction before I knew that we were going to be on Dawnbreaker, Necrotic Wake, and City of Threads. I think that might be the worst possible. Like this might have been the worst 5 dungeons we could have had in this series, and then
Yo, is that Saitama?
the Arkar banned, the Stone Vault banned. I'm deeply worried.
I like the
for
Miscount
Polish Mountain,
logo.
But I'm a believer. I'm still a
Cute.
believer they can get a game at least in the series.
Well, I think well, my 2-0 prediction came before I knew what the map pool is, but I think I'm more solidified in my prediction now. But who knows? We could always see just a wrench thrown in the cogs
6
here,
minute break.
and we
Let's
do
see.
have one with the Ret Paladin coming out from Thanner on missed count.
Thanner just keeps swapping all the time.
Ret Paladin earlier in the weekend, but it wasn't from one of our top teams. So let's see just what this class can do. This Ret Paladin does a ton of damage, and it seems like it always has that damage available to them. So let's see just how good it is in this dungeon. Usually we see teams hold one of their cooldowns at least on this first pack so they can have it available for the next pack. I think it might have been Thanner who's holding on to his cooldowns here so they can do a little bit more damage on this this Ritualist coming up.
So Herald of the Sun Ret has damage cooldowns like every 30 seconds. I think they always have damage.
Yeah, they just always have damage, right?
You know what's funny? I'm pretty sure Thanner during the Race World first played Ret like twice. So
Herald
he's a
of the
healer
Sun,
man,
huh?
But I think he actually ended up playing Ret for, I want to say it was like Brood Twister prog or Nexus Princess Kaiveza prog. So he's very well versed at playing that Ret Paladin. It's very funny to see that he just randomly decided to pick it up. I'm shocked because Ret is something that I would describe as very good in pugs. It's a pug stomp spec. Incredible burst, always having cooldowns, that kind of situation. But
I don't know
for
what they look
any
like.
amount of sustained
Nabil.
damage, it's normally not seen as
But
that great.
Tattle
And I think that
did
there's some
just
other
say
specializations that
Herald of the Sun.
teams have tended to want to play a little bit more here. Obviously, you end up dropping the Death Knight, which the Death Knight last patch was one of the best specs in the game to play this Ret Pally. I wonder what they're going to get the value out of the Ret Pally, or if it's just purely for damage, because Thanner is like cooking right now. Just looking at the damage meter.
Yeah, it's one of those things where the
Wait, what?
unholy, not the unholy also, but the Frosty K cooldowns.
Yeah.
They seem like they're so value for a certain pack, but then their damage for the packs outside of their cooldowns it's kind of bad. Whereas in
Yeah.
a dungeon like this, where you're pulling big pulls pretty consistently outside of 2-minute cooldowns, having damage available for every pull and sometimes even multiple times a pull seems really good. One of the biggest problems for Polish Mountain in this key, you were alluding to the courtyard pull that they've just chain fed deaths to over and over again, whether it be to just not being able to kill a trash or having extra casts go off horribly. If they have the damage all the time with the Ret Paladin, they don't have to worry about doing one of those trash pulls before the boss
He's
without
top
cooldowns.
damn right now. Is he the
That's
greatest to
pretty
ever
good.
do it?
He just
You know
might
what's
be.
funny? He's I think this is his 4th unique spec that he's played this weekend so far. So he played Serve Hunter, he's played both Frost and Unholy Death Knight, and now he's busting out this Ret Paladin.
Okay, that's
Thanner's a Giga Chat, dude.
good stat. I wasn't aware of that. That's some good versatility coming out of Thanner here. What a guy. And it's working out for them at the start here as well, as they have pulled the boss slightly before Polish Mountain here. You can see they've got a 20% boss HP advantage here.
Yeah.
We'll see if that Ret
Templar
Paladin is
is-
going to continue to open up the gap.
Like, for
towards
example,
Polish
Kurva,
Mountain,
he's always
or
playing
Polish
Templar at
Mountain
the
to
moment.
be able to use those Frosty Gate cooldowns to speed up some of the massive AoE pulls in the middle section of the dungeon, but I don't know, man. This Ret Paladin's looking pretty good on the single target damage, too.
I mean, Crims is zapping the boss a little bit too for missed count, but Polish Mountain on the right side of the screen there, able to actually get Speaker Shadow Crown pushed. Missed count was probably like 10 or 15 seconds ahead coming into the boss, and Polish Mountain just really put their foot on the gas, just dealing single target damage here.
see. The problem here as well, I mean, that was with the damage cooldowns from the Frosty K2. The Breath of Cindergosa pillar combo was popped on full, and the damage is just lacking for that spec, it seems. We'll have to see.
Maybe
if
buff
that
Frosty
continues
K.
to be the trend.
Ironic, calling for buffs to Frost. That's
No. I am definitely not doing that.
Ironic saying that Frosty K needs to get buffed.
No.
10 more percent,
good.
actually.
We are absolutely fine with where that spec is right now. They can blast the AoE pulls. I'll do the single target.
I wonder if they lost the breath at all. Like, I wonder if Jura ended up losing any of his uptime on his Breath of Cindergosa. Because the fact that he's only doing 700k DPS on
Yeah,
this boss,
Frost isn't actually
while
doing
having
that well on
Prestigities
single target
is,
in raid at the moment.
I think it's
They're
a little
doing
lower
okay in
than
like the
Ventus is
overall
doing.
damage, right?
Anyways,
But
looking
that's
to the
because
left side of the
some
screen here,
certain
with
fights
this
are
count, they have
carrying
entered
Frosty K.
the chapel area. They're getting ready to pull the first mini boss. Now there's a question as to what trash mobs and how much trash are they going to be looking to pull with this mini boss. And as you saw us pan to, AJ looks like he's getting prepared to run outside, and it looks... Oh wow, they're actually going to fight inside here. I think that this is going to be 3 manifested shadows with the mini boss. So this looks like 2 packs of trash on top of the boss. We've seen some teams before play about 3 packs, but it looks like Polish Mountain.
Yeah, there's
is
so much
electing to
power
play
in the breath
3
window,
of those
right?
packs of trash as well, tanking that.
Yeah.
Ooh, even 4 packs. Tanking that mini boss outside.
It kind of feels bad
They have a
also
death. Yeti
when you're
goes
not
down,
in
they
pillar.
commit to committing
You're
that
literally
battle.
tickling
Yeti
mobs.
immediately dies to the black hail. Ground effect again. I think that this is going to be a catastrophe. Polish Mountain, like Yeti is going to be able to run back off of the Dawnbreaker, but how long can their Prot Warrior be able to live? And that power infusion ends up getting delayed for a very long time as well, desyncing the offensive CD.
It's over for Polish Mountain.
I think they were a little safer than we otherwise would have mentioned. The biggest thing here is that 30 seconds of death timer that they've gone away with. That is going to be a huge deal, and this is just more of the same from Polish Mountain. We were talking about this pre-dungeon here. For some reason, in between the first and second boss, they still have yet this weekend to find a way to do this dungeon with 0 deaths. They always find a way to just have one weird thing happen to them. The good thing is though,
PI
they
and
were
Temper
eventually
Paladin.
able
Oh
to
yeah.
get through the pole, but they're just falling further and further behind. And look at the damage on that pole there. Frosty K just not doing what it needs to be doing up against the Rep Paladin for missed count.
I think Thaner just might be the greatest. I don't think there's much more to it. Yeah, the GOAT. Swinging that hammer around. All right, and Missed Count is able to dispatch the heal check mini boss in front of Grandma's house, and now they are moving over to this orb mini boss at the final area. So they do have Bloodlust available. The meta strat for this dungeon right now is to save Lust, and you're going to do a courtyard pull with the orb
it's time.
mini boss.
All right.
Shit, has anyone got any mana royals? Sorry, I was looking at logs in the break.
Something AFK chat.
Thank you.
What's the hell?
I might miss this one, but I'll be there in a sec.
I mean, 80k difference on this long of a fight is not insignificant, I think.
No, it's not. But I don't know. I feel like losing a full cooldown set would be more than that. But
What cooldowns are we talking about?
just Death Monk.
Yeah.
He's not holding.
Lower keys, the DK just obliterates things, not the ability. With the 2 minutes.
Like imagine if I said to you,
In 10 seconds, right? But their breath lasts for way longer than that.
Like,
I tell you to suck one.
yeah, you'd think it'd be a bigger decrease on your DPS than 60k. Obviously, I guess it's more of your overall your surge window, but yeah.
What do you mean, Vet?
I am here.
I need 1 minute, I'm so sorry.
Oh, Polish Mountain. Is that your guild?
I mean, I feel like it's fine to talk about what we're doing in P2 because we're sort of getting there, but we need to get there with people alive.
X guild. Okay.
Every time we're going to go into Intermission, like one person
See, there we go. There's the Frost DK damage.
3 people are dead.
He has cooldowns now.
3 people
Big
aren't
pull.
dead. Someone
Lost as
decides
well.
to get hit by a wave as we come out of the intermission or walk into the webs or something, and it's just like, until we can get into P2 with our group alive, we're not going to see much. We're just going to get there, stagger our way through, get a bit of practice on the pull-ins, and then die, you know?
Yeah.
So it... Sorry,
was
you
not that terrible altar placement, so I altered back into it like an idiot.
Literally just got to figure out how to keep people alive during intermissions, but I think every intermission death so far has just been, like, individual play mistakes. So I don't think there's much to do other than to play. But we can talk about the bleed outs at the beginning of D2. I think those are worth us talking about healing-wise, which is fine. I do think as well, though, that people shouldn't be scared to pop stuff if you get that dot. Like, that dot is only present in the first part of that phase. If you have that dot, it fucking hurts. I don't want to say the words barrier check, but definitely barrier check.
Why is it first?
Also, if you have any countdown on the portals, you're about to take a big blast of them, or troop calls like portal soon or whatever. The spell that we do on them is a lot of damage. It's about 2 million, and that's gonna happen quite soon after they take the portal.
That's fair.
Actually, I have a question regarding that. That affects us direct damage, right? I mean, it places down like a big AoE circle, so it wouldn't be faintable, would it?
No. I have no idea if Bloom
okay.
Blood... I mean, Bloom Blood does damage to everyone within 75 yards or 70 yards or whatever the fuck it is when it's dispelled, so I would assume that portion is AoE. I would assume that the dot portion isn't, but that the dispel portion is.
Yeah,
I could be wrong. But... Alright, I'm assuming that body is here.
Yeah, Bloom Blast is faintable, and so is Bloom Eruption.
I'll link the sheet,
Please.
Tyler.
Yeah, I went straight to my the Times chat.
I was looking for the sheet.
Yeah, well, I have it pinned in my chat with Tyx because he said it's me.
It's massive sheet. Actually.
Okay, this run is Jover.
Are we doing personal?
The Polish Mountain.
I think Voidy has.
Actually, they are kind of far behind.
Thank you, Vordy.
Wait, I just ripped my own mask forward.
That's why you wait.
No, I just did that out of habit. I saw I didn't have one, just clicked it.
I waited and then did a body check to pull.
I think Theron wants you guys to eat the feast.
I don't know what gives you that impression.
Attack the feast.
Fight the feast. Attack it. Kill it.
Heal the feast.
Bit hard. Alright. I'm assuming people have found whatever consumables they need. Yep, go.
Still cauldron if you want to the cheeky one.
Just give them all up so that I can get.
Eat more flask.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did you make one for it?
Oh, I forgot.
Root.
Drop. Ring.
Humble Karen.
Feels bad.
Root.
Power blade.
Bait far.
Position and then I'm going to show.
Ring.
Enraged regeneration.
Blade and slide in 3, 2, 1. No?
Jump. Root.
Avatar.
No. No CDR.
You rock them when you have time. Foxes incoming. Foxes into roots. Keep people up.
Root. Gate bait then circles.
3, 2, 1.
Something on more.
Ring. Spread.
Rallying cry in 3.
Fuck.
1.
I thought it was safe.
3.
But it was not.
1.
Classic warrior brain charge.
I get
It
that.
had to happen at some point.
I'll also reset
I don't know, Nabil. What did I think it was safe there?
Enraged regeneration.
Did I see one and I thought it was safe by then?
2.
I must have misread it somehow.
If you need to
Oh,
read the
I
game
probably
before
read
you
this
bullshit,
thing
do it now.
as the wave that I was looking for. Yeah.
We'll flash after you've been res so that we don't have to res you after.
But it's completely wrong angle.
But it's fine.
Yeah.
Sometimes having troop watcher POV has its benefits.
Don't need to
That
clip
is
to prove
kind
that
of
you
one of the
lagged.
times. Yeah, like his screen just stopped and then he came back dead. And it was like, cool. Then I don't know. We need to move freedom to Vordy. If a demon hunter dies, a demon hunter, or fucking something else to Vordy. I can't have this happening.
Doesn't it also face the potential issue of pet range?
But then Q still needs to use it on a melee. Oh, you mean like that?
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
is it pet range?
I have no idea. I don't know what the range is. I just know that I have dealt with pet range.
No, it's not pet
Yeah,
range.
then it's definitely not that.
Can you remove me from the note? My assignments from the node.
You think that'll help? Because I'm considering reassigning you, so I need to know if that's enough.
I used it early here. On this last one.
How long does it last for?
4
4
seconds.
Ooh.
Which means that third one should never be a problem. Like, I can understand the first to the third, you have to pre-use the first so that it's back for the second. But the third, like, the fourth one that you use it on, like, you have a 4-second fucking window during those routes. I don't know, how can that ever go wrong? I can tell you the answer is it can't. But
Well,
alright, I'll take you out of the thing. The next time Vordy dies to that, it like, I don't know, I'm pissed that you can't be reliable with this. Like, this is, like, our paladins do this every single pull, every time. We've not had a time where it's been, well, we've had one time where it's fucked up, when Zelon will use it on a tank.
Yeah,
And other than
I
that,
get
it's been when they've dead. They're dead. They manage it every single time without fail.
Necro 11.
I don't know what else to say. Maybe it is a range thing. I doubt it's a range thing. Because every time I'm asking you about it, it's either you used it early or you used it late, not you pressed it, you looked back at it, you saw that you pressed it and it didn't go off, you know?
It was not a range thing.
Like, I don't mean to be unfair about it, but
What, the notifications? Oh, yeah, don't worry about those. I don't care about my Twitch notifications, that's for sure.
Oh. Remember the time I put down a feast and told everyone to eat the feast? Oh, hell yeah. I must have cancelled it without realizing one moment.
You cancelled it.
No,
You can do it a
I'm
few more times,
doing
wouldn't
this.
You should have put down your own fees. That would
Blizzard system messages. Oh, those. Yeah. People logging in and out. It's
Must have cancelled it.
been
at,
happening a
like,
lot
fucking
since the patch,
9
right?
seconds of eating.
I'll click mine off as well, Terran, so we can.
Thank you, mate. I just poked my own Predator's bounty though.
Jump.
Get your portal, Chris.
Yeah, Chris, it's
I
not
nearly just dropped my drink when you said that.
Chris!
No, I'm sorry, I did drop my drink.
Fuck a Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter? Warlock.
One. Don't pick this up for me.
I got jump scare.
Root.
My old shadows.
Ring.
Right, he reloads.
Yeah, exactly.
3, 2, 1. Now. Remember, it's coming.
Root.
Bait far.
Go back in position. And line up nothing against the shot.
Ring.
Enraged regeneration.
Hopefully I get enough CDR for this.
3, 2, 1.
I don't.
Jump. Root.
3, 2,
Avatar.
People are healthy.
Root. Gate bait then circles.
3, 2, 1. Baiting. 3, 2, 1. Yeah.
Ring.
What's the web doing that thing? What's the dodge?
Spread.
What's the dodge? Damage is in 3, 2,
3.
Rallying cry in
2,
3.
1. 5, 4,
Stay fair.
3, 2,
2,
1.
1. Go.
Oh no, I shouldn't have done that, Odin's. Oh well, it's fine.
Range left down.
Four.
Enraged
5,
regeneration.
4,
Pull into 3,
2,
2,
1.
1. Yeah. You down. Keep dodging waves. Die.
4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your sides. Please dodge all. Keep your at his fine. We can herald on the next platform. Yes, dodge.
Back up next.
I got.
Dodging.
I keep that as right.
Dodging. He's still playing.
Interrupt.
9, 5, 4, 3.
Some
We're on this platform.
overlapping weak auras here.
3 DPS
I'm
down,
not a fan.
one is a CD player.
So playing with 2 different packs.
Soon, let us invest in these portals.
4,
Good. It's pilot
4,
Heron on net.
3, 2, 1.
And flip. Flip.
Avatar.
No lead.
Up. We don't have gate here. That's fine though.
I died, yeah.
Move up, move up. It's Baby and Chris on these portals here.
4, 3,
Why did I base from there?
2, 1.
Around fountain. 40.
Back of orange.
Be nervous around. It's not normally, but.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. So, let's talk a little bit about when we get here as well. Like,
Right.
these abs and their interrupts and kicks. Because we need to make sure that we're getting those. So it's Zion Q for first interrupt, Roderick's and Rat for second. They will get marked with star and circle. The weak core should assign you to them.
Yeah, it does. It did.
Cool.
I go.
Ooh.
It
Miscount
logically
had
placed
deaths.
that gate. Like it literally went down after we were already on the bridge.
I was gonna say this, TJ. You know, I said I don't mind. I think we need to swap because I think I need to be on the inner one, so I can put the two gateway for the melee mainly.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll do the.
We never swapped back over to the original side run here, so I can just do the melee one instead of Chris.
If you want to click, I mean, it makes my life easier.
Sure. I mean, if you're happy with that, I'm worried about assigning both healers to that mechanic because I want you guys to be fucking healing. But it's best. I'm happy for you to figure it out if it works.
I'll be there anyway to back up click anyway.
Just to reiterate, on my portal, I'm supposed to go through to cancel the rest, right? That's just me entirely
Hey, Vet,
different.
your guild is owning now.
No, who did it correctly, quote unquote?
Your side has rest mine.
Because Thunder is Deathman instead of Holy Man.
True.
Maybe.
Yep, that,
I don't know what happened,
We get
but
red on
clearly they
platforms,
died.
So Vespine goes earlier than.
The rest timing sign
That makes sense.
on the two platforms.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Crit, you said you didn't have a leap again. Is that something that is going to happen often? Or is that
No, I need to actually just use my intervene instead of leap.
Okay. That's fine. It's just relying on it, and I know at some point we're going to get rest on the other platform, but obviously it doesn't really matter yet, but it will start mattering when we start getting there more consistently.
When you pop out of the portal turn,
go right. Yeah, I'm supposed to go right. Yeah. It's because the last few times
Can
have
you
been.
go a little more to the left?
I'm supposed to save the base dome for the second platform. No bill.
Yeah, because your circle grows into the portal.
At least according to these
So when Terran
timings.
comes, he gets
I know, bro.
Did they go early into the portal? No, right? Did I go early into the portal on the first platform? I heard my name and heard early.
Yeah, no. Sorry.
Okay.
424 would be
Okay.
here when we reach the shield lady. Yeah. Just to kill off these ads and do big damn here, I guess. Yeah.
Gateway first, Windrush second.
I guess we have Roar second.
For the display
On
the second platform.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I'm going on.
No. That's covered.
Okay, so I did Bren immediately. It went Bren. The natty one went on Bren, and then Legando comes in with the thing.
For the natural ones, we said it's going to be
Me and Brent.
Bren and TJ doing.
Yes. Okay, fair. Regardless of that, how long does the thing last?
I want to say it's like 12 seconds. Is that right?
Does it pop? Did you dispel it, Brent? Because it popped.
I think maybe a different player can do instead of leaping here.
Oh, I got Legando. Yeah.
Your side should be fine.
It's a slight move away. Like, see this Expeller here? I could just literally move over here and charge as soon as I get pulled, right?
Okay.
With the dispels, if we are down a healer and it just times out.
Or I can just do the intervene to another person.
It still just does.
In this case, Legando is a nice target to
The
intervene.
dot itself does damage every 1.5 seconds to the person who's got it, and also they can't run back into.
They can't
the
do
group.
anything. Yeah.
I mean, range can, right? They just stand back and continue hitting shit. But if a melee gets it, they're just chilling there, like, please.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I just was like trying to top people, worried about the dispel. I was like,
Yeah, it's all good.
But that's
right. Let's go. There's definitely a lot of healing going there. This is why I'm worried about putting the healers on the.
I understand why the acolytes are getting single targeted down because my cleave did not hit them at all.
5,
Is it like a
4,
funky
3, 2, 1.
They're just in the air. Like they're just a little too far away from the primary target. I'm just sure.
Root. Ring.
Taking 3, 2, 1. Yeah. And then
Root.
do not be too far away from the ship, please. And then get these alternative. Good. I think that's what I'm probably still a bit too far forward.
Hopefully I still get enough CDR. Did I save my Blaze a bit later or did it just come up?
Bait far.
I feel like my CDR is not gonna happen.
Ring.
Enraged regeneration.
Blade, 3, 2, 1. No.
Really
Taken in the default people. Yeah, people have been playing.
Avatar.
I don't know.
It's always the wrong one.
I actually just want to die. I want to go again. Die.
2.
Sorry, team.
I just need to be more decisive with
Well,
the
Root. Gate bait then circles.
I mean, me and Red both died to the same thing right here, like a wave coming in where we were hiding
when
from Red.
I get
web
those.
blades.
We were shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Was there an opening I didn't see?
I'm kind of surprised.
Yeah, actually, I could have
didn't die
just
to that
kept moving.
voice
It would have been
but I'm
fine.
confused how I didn't die. Holy shit, it was scary.
Here.
Was something scopy for the healers there? I don't think I played any different than I have the entire time.
You got hit by the swirl.
No, I didn't.
Acid explosion is the swirly, no?
No, I think that's the stacks dropping off. I didn't get hit by anything.
Oh, remember.
Yeah, did you have what?
Oh.
Did you wall? Did you dark?
I definitely didn't wall. And I didn't. I did pack, yes.
Oh, you were.
Yeah, it's me running out with my bomb there, right? And I have to dodge waves and everything. So it's just that set where I'm one of the people in the most danger, I think, there.
Turn your burning rush on a minute before that death. I think that might be related.
That's criminal. If I didn't have it on, I would have died to like 3 waves.
Found a
so I don't
DK?
know, dude.
I don't know. Chris is the expert on burning rush. If he says
What?
that was your cause of death, I believe him.
3.8 mil overall?
So let's say when you're good.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, right. Yeah, I don't know. Try. I mean, it's what
It's all good. Yeah. I
That's pretty good, I guess.
Doing that.
Alright.
So.
Today has been not very good for me.
3, 2,
It would be nice if I could play well from,
I gave
now.
them all the love I can when I was picking them.
It's true.
3, 2, 1.
Root.
Or indeed
Ring.
at some point.
You're
we'll
sandwich.
already- Still. You might want to wait until after the bridge.
Root.
Free buff in the left line.
Bait far.
Ring.
Enraged regeneration.
Blade. 2 bring 2. 1.
Root.
Avatar.
Fading toxins. This is toxins into root.
Root. Gate bait then circles.
3, 2, 1. Blades in 3, 2,
Careful on green.
1.
Ring.
Position. Lots of options.
Spread. 3.
Rallying cry in 3.
1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sorry, are we here? Yeah.
Enraged
5,
regeneration.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
5.
This play is going to be a bit screwed.
Looks like you're in danger. Just live through with everything, yeah.
Interrupt. Not.
5, 4, 3.
Yes, Revi. For sure.
That's good. More toxins for them.
Oh.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Avatar.
Oh.
We need to have like a spell off.
2,
Damn.
Like the spell is too close to that portal, right? Maybe not.
It was overlapping. I died to the circle, right? I think, or did I just not make it? So no, I didn't
I
make
don't-
it.
I
But, like
don't
I
think
was so scared because like, the circle's just covering the portal. I can't walk into the portal.
Hey, Spongy is also progging
Can we
on,
just give
on Zurich.
them, like, as soon as you're through the portal, can you move into position and heal us? Just give them like a second and a half when they arrive before you dispel them.
And unless I'm misunderstanding as well. The first people that go through, you go left, but you don't like drop it one segment left. You go a bit further, so the next people that go through don't have to try and run around your circle.
The next people
Obviously-
that go through go right and they go a little further.
No, you don't want to go right. That's the area that should be getting kept clean.
On the next,
Oh.
that means.
Yeah, the second people that go through go right.
Them all on the same side.
Because we only get 2 per set.
I think it's fine, Rod. I just didn't go very far right.
But yeah, yeah, it's just going a bit further to the side, right? Like there was where you put that there, Rod. I'm almost certain. Are we sure it doesn't grow?
It does not
I think it does grow. It looks way smaller at first.
It
Yeah,
does
it
not.
definitely grows.
I know certain mechanics make it grow, but I don't know if it does.
I don't agree that it grows.
What the hell is up with
So
Spongy's
there
stream
is
anyway?
Overlapping then?
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely was.
I know. Honestly, it looked like both were very much covering it from the POV that I had. But I did not flip.
I think Rots is fine. Mine definitely wasn't.
Turn pops through when the shadow gate on that side is halfway through its duration, so I don't know what that's about.
I don't know. I don't know what Spongy is doing. I don't think he's a VTuber.
Wrist is happening.
Yeah, nothing else. The only thing that was bad was the placement.
Yeah, I literally just have to go
no,
further right.
I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah.
I also want to say
And
is no, I'm agreeing with you. I just wanted to also say like ask a question. So the explosion when someone gets expelled. So for example, if I'm in Terran Circle when it gets expelled, I don't take extra damage, right? It's just the circle is just to show the graphic for where the shit on the floor is going to drop, right?
I'm pretty sure it does pulse
The circle drops blue, which is a different damage event. So if you walk into the circle, you'll take a tick of gloom.
I don't know what this is supposed to be. Spongy is a little bit unhinged, but he's an old guildie of mine.
You would have taken extra damage.
And he's playing in a pretty strong guild too, clearly.
But yeah.
It does about 1.1.
I mean, it's definitely beneficial to. It's better than just wiping the rain. But yeah.
Two sort of pain points, I guess. Zelenor, you die a lot at the end of P1 on your when you've got your circle. Is that something we need to assign like an external for, or can we change something with the stuff? Do we just have you?
I think it's that I'm trying too hard to get into the circle after it explodes. So I'm just running into a wave and.
Okay, is it usually wave that's killing you? It's not damage?
It's the wave, it's not the damage.
Okay. Is there a different position? Do we like put you further to the right?
Who's cooking better here?
I guess that doesn't.
I feel like Miscount. It looks like Miscount is ahead. They're already gathering whatever they're doing right now.
If they're placed consistently every time, though, the wave should
just now starting to spread.
So it might be worth looking back and just seeing if there's an obvious like dodge spot or place for you to just put it. Because those ones are put pretty reliably on the markers, right? You should be safe to find an area to do that if wave is hitting you. And I know because you were dead, you didn't have your sack on Binoc, but we should look at Binocs. Like he dies on that second rest in Intermission, like a lot.
I think you can also pull up my sack now if you want to reassign it. I think I'm feeling pretty safe.
But that
if I get friends, if I get friends risk with them, because right now it's like after the point, but if it's before it,
well, it can't be before because otherwise he'd rescue you out of the webs and you drop webs further ahead, right? So either he's rescuing you on the spot and then having to move manually, or he's rescuing afterwards to get into position. He can't do both.
Yeah, I would put you in a spot and then you'd have to move yourself
well,
from...
Well, not in that. He put you into a spot and then you would drop a web underneath you, right?
Yeah, we'd just be in the range camp. Like,
right.
If you rescue the second pull-in spot, I think that's better by even more wise as well.
Okay, sure, that's fine. PJ, were you docked on that? Or did you just die to nothing up?
I got chunked by Tempered in battle.
I PK them.
Yeah.
This spy thing is so cooked. Like how they spread out and find all the spies and then snap them together or gather them together somehow. And then they have the healer pre-stand on the NPC to trigger the NPC to go and open up the boss. And then I had to wait for 5 days here.
This also isn't a fight where you react.
Check out the detail skin. Okay.
I
No. Nice. It's her.
Every time.
How does tempered in battle work, Marley?
If he drops below like 40%,
What is this? It has the shoulders from Sanctum of Domination. Some sort of glasses.
To anyone that he has the weapons on, not just Sam. So if you drop below 40%, it will take HP from Sam.
Right, okay.
Or who else?
Yeah, or
somebody
who
gets
else.
taken below 40%
5,
with the
4,
weapon.
3, 2, 1.
So what did you get hit by just before then? It's fine. It's a trigger. But that means that someone's getting hit by something before the rest of the stuff's happening, which is bad.
melee stop moving the last second of weapons if someone walks onto me again. Screen down the line.
Playable? Question mark?
I have no idea.
Nope.
Not play like that. Wait. Easy. Let's go. Oh.
Good play.
Root.
I'm gonna need people to start actively talking when they have doubles like that, or use the markers on your head. When you're both stacked on each other, that is a good time to use star and orange as your like indicator of where you're going. Star being edge, orange being not. You know.
What do you say? I blinked.
Here we go.
Yeah.
I like this thing, by the way.
I think they're the evoker moves.
I bought it because I was getting annoyed with the other flasks that I have, the Yeti, right? Because I don't know, my tea and my coffee just didn't taste as good from it, and I was thinking maybe it's the smell, or maybe it's the stainless steel or whatever.
It's just enough, right?
But this thing has like ceramic lined on the inside, and I get no like weird flavoring.
You can even go caveman and just say Meepa.
This thing? Yeah, I can link it to you.
Just say far.
Me like rock, me far.
Or ping it if you're shy.
When people will think that's toxic.
We're about to call.
Why,
I can't do it yet.
why are they pinging for them to go there?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Root. Drop.
Is this okay?
Ring.
Ugh.
Root.
Okay, I'll just wait. I made a mistake with positioning there, and luckily there was a safe spot there.
Bait far.
But I'm supposed to be like way further ahead so that I can keep hitting the boss. Chode goes under revving. Chode is not okay apparently. Blame the auto mod.
Enraged regeneration.
Auto mod is good. Oh
Jump.
One to the H, we're gonna have a thing here.
Avatar.
Rebuff on the outside.
I don't know how I lived that, or if I got hit by a new
Root. Gate bait then circles.
blades there, but that was scary as hell.
1, 8, 3, 2, 1, 8.
Ring.
What's the dodge?
Spread.
Safe, going.
Rallying cry in
2,
3.
1.
5,
You're sending there.
4,
4,
3,
3,
2, 1.
1.
Enraged
5,
regeneration.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, the stupid call after. I should just let you do the thing. You guys know.
Oh.
5, 4,
Oh. Oh.
Back up, skull.
Interrupt.
knock. 5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm dying.
Oh.
4, 3, 2,
We're this more now.
Avatar.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So I can add a little bit of them.
This spell was slow because we were low health.
I think we had time now.
Wait, what?
I mean, I ended up just spelling them.
Spongy says, did you see that round that was lost in MDI because the observer died?
If you do that, like, there's 3 waves coming on the side, like the edge side.
The observer died and added to the death
can't
counter?
push that far, and it's really... Unless I can sit in the back, I mean, that's the other option.
It's just for Q's sake.
Yeah, how does that happen? This might be fake news, but Spongy is saying this.
Sorry? Or was that not happening? Sorry? What, are you
I'm not
turning on?
turning anymore. After you nurse move forward, it was actually just fine for me to get back. I can just loop back around.
We'll try to get out in between.
It happened? Oh, okay.
But is that a problem with what Nerves is saying now, or is that fine?
I mean, if
Like
it's
Nerves
bad
is
for
saying he
Nerves-
can't get pushed that far, so I'm just questioning.
If
I'm
it's
just
bad
asking.
for Nerves, I can go to Turtle again.
I'm not saying you should turtle. I just wasn't sure if you were still, because Rat was saying he was giving you room. But
No, I'm not.
I think we can find an in between. I think we're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it just has to be a bit less. Like at the moment, I'm squeezed to like 5 yards to the edge, and there's 3 waves.
Polish Mountain won?
It becomes really
Oh yeah, they won 1 round because miscount
guess I'll
wiped.
just sit back and lose some
Wait,
damage.
they won. They won for real. Wait, what? Did
spend a few more seconds close
okay.
before I run around.
When we're killing the very first ad after intermission, can all range just be further away from melee, please?
Do I say this is now I say better nerf Fury. Right?
The only reason
Yes.
it's healing range in certain places, right? Like if they're spread out too far away. I don't know.
It's probably more an issue on the right side at least. But
I need some support in the chat. Reply.
If people are out of melee, I mean.
Okay, it's being spammed too much. The chat.
A lot of my healing is like.
I mean, obviously,
healing
I
range
haven't seen.
or-
I'll
how
just send a
close
picture
it is.
members, like here
Yeah,
for
yeah.
example, like, and there's multiple examples. Like here I think Tia is too close, right? I'll take another picture. Here I think Chris is too close. Like these, are people not too close here? Can you not be further away?
If I'm not that close, I'm outranging the people the range on the opposite side.
Was this a clean run from both?
Stand against a wall.
Because
Like you should stand where
when we
Chris
were
is and
when I
Chris
was
is standing,
glancing
so
over
that you
earlier,
have more cover
miscount were
healing,
ahead.
Right. Like you're moving yourself into a corner and not giving yourself that healing range.
Also, there's no reason for range to be 80 yards apart, right?
Yeah,
It's close on the
just
same
'cause-
side.
Okay, so it was clean until I
I just
stopped
think
looking,
people-
basically.
Yeah.
Because it was clean, and then it wasn't clean
But
anymore
Sam disposed
when I
himself.
tabbed out to do the boss.
My
basically.
point is, CJ, if you are where Chris is, you have healing.
Is this
range
where
on
things
it,
went wrong, or?
No matter what, even if you move back a few yards,
Oh,
right?
is Kira
Because
down here?
everyone-
Oh no, you got a grip.
Like,
Yeah.
I don't have to draw a circle, right? Like,
That's
it's
a
not-
pull, dude.
But is Chris and me not like equidistant to the boss? It
But,
doesn't
but
really
it's
help.
not a problem from you and Chris. It's like look at the person on the other side of the boss, like the nameplate on Fire's range frames, right? Whoever that is there, the reason that you're out of range of them if you stand far back is because
Wait,
of where you're standing.
what?
I am going to draw circles.
They continued.
Yeah, no,
I guess he dies
understand
here.
that, but the original
Shield wall is
point
up.
was our
He
range
is dead.
not too close to the boss, and I don't think
Okay,
they are, right?
but so let's say we have an ad here and here, right? Okay, actually I'll draw them where they actually are. Look at someone's going to get filtered to me. Like, that's also not where they are, by the way. No, fuck it, we're doing this.
The edge, right?
We're doing this, I don't care. Sure. There you go. You happy?
Always.
Enough.
Tyrannical.
Right. So TJ, if you stand here, right, that is your healing range, right?
Yeah, I understand that, but the point Fikes is making is that range are too close.
This is too close. I don't think you're going to expect range to be further than here.
Yeah, that was my.
It's also, if it's spawning on you, your first instinct is step forward.
I don't think range is going to get further away. I think if range are standing like here, they're being fucking terrorists, right? But a range that's here is
But
fine.
you're seeing the picture, right? Are people not too close? This is what I'm asking.
I think they're fine though. I think that's
How it is.
relatively.
Like we're not dying to it. I just think it's like consistently close.
I would
I mean,
also
you can pretty
rather
much
have
hit,
them
right?
in your field of view so you can preemptively dodge instead of orbs just randomly entering your screen.
Like the first one you're sending, that is a perfectly fine distance in my opinion.
Yeah. I think so.
The second one is a little close. I guess it's about the same distance. I don't know. I want to get healed if I have Azabel.
Yes, exactly.
Polish Mountain versus Perplexed.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That was a case of slow and steady wins the race though, right? Because I don't think they did anything like giga risky. Not compared to like miscounts.
Root.
But miscount is also playing these things because they're playing to win, right? So in order to win later on, they're gonna have to pull that off. They can't just play it safe. Playing it safe won't win you the whole thing.
Root. It's never reliable like that.
I just fuck.
Bait far.
Ring.
Enraged regeneration.
Dodge here. The blind is over 3, 2, 1.
Whoa, okay.
Jump.
Avatar.
Good. Bait and top if needed.
Root. Gate bait then circles.
3, 2, 1. Baiting in 3.
Ah, I messed up. I'm dead.
Blaze.
Ring.
Ah, it's because of the spell effect. I'm just gonna talent hit the honed reflexes to give me more time.
Spread.
And hold on.
I'm just waiting for the dodgers.
Rallying cry in 3.
1.
Berlin is in
4,
4,
3,
3,
2, 1.
So
Enraged regeneration.
4, 3, 2, 1.
we believe, right?
Yep.
5,
We have to.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That's an oof.
Oh, we made
We
it.
we need to look at what happened in space there.
Back up next to Tom.
You guys can die.
We die? We die.
Interrupt.
Like Marie had no space at the end there. Are we getting screwed by the very first webs because there are people placing them to the back left of us?
Wait. Very first, as in very first?
Very first web. Like we're placing our green stuff, and then there are people placing webs behind that green stuff, and like a little to the left. Those webs grow in intermission. They are cucking the melee space later on. I actually think we should have the people furthest back there just line up like 2 by 2, and we lose a little right space on that set instead.
Do they grow? The ones we placed at the very beginning?
Every web grows.
Not as
I'm not
drastic, but they
sure that's okay.
I mean,
Yeah, no, I don't disagree with it being an issue.
but they definitely grow. Like
Okay.
if you look at my I'm not screaming.
I mean, it's also that after the first liquefies, Zai, for example, runs behind the other side.
Yeah, like
I stand like
Good luck against me.
like this, like these.
I didn't
webs-
enjoy
yeah,
that
That's
boss.
bad, because they can cut
Yeah.
the melee on the side.
Oh yeah, for sure,
I don't
Meraki.
think they
It
grow
feels
in
really good, but I've been
They
having
did- they-
slightly better results with RA,
Grow as
No, it's
personally.
not the
When you
waters.
drop it, it grows like 10 yards around where you drop it.
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with intermission. I'm not disagreeing with it.
Oh,
being an issue.
okay. You're saying that those ones don't grow like those. Yeah.
What
that's
could
fine.
this be?
But just look
This
at
is
that
not
space
Chains of
still there
Ice.
I agree.
That could be used here, and then when this stuff grows in, like melee has.
Oh, it
no
is Chains of
room.
Ice.
Like they actually
Nice.
don't have anywhere on there because of those webs. Like that space they could
Okay.
have if we weren't dropping them back there.
I was thinking Chains of Ice the moment I read it, but I thought the name was too long.
Don't make more of an effort to pull the box and actually bait on the left side of and then go back where we came from. We basically hold the boss static, and we have like healers and stuff standing behind the boss, and it just turns into like a big mess when it doesn't
Insane,
need
dude.
to.
Or here?
Yeah.
I think it's
We
this
tried moving
one
the boss further, and
or
we
this
ran into
one.
worse issues with
It's
that
B,
because
either
it's
B
too
or
far
C.
away from these
I think
buttons
it's.
in the screen.
Not here. The one
Not
before.
here? Oh,
the,
on
the hard overlap.
But that is the hard overlap, isn't it?
No, the triple set, not
You're
the.
talking about the pops into the...
Still looks nice, but I feel like it's
I mean,
B.
that overlap is much easier in baits than this one is.
I'm gonna say C. I'm gonna say C.
The idea is that melee should have a safe space, which is between the star and but the boss is right there right now. This is what I mean, right? So look the bait or the dodge that needs to happen, basically, because we already pulled the boss here, right? We're just loading up the entire space.
They were cooking with the A
with
one.
all the shit.
And then why aren't we like baiting here? And
Yeah,
walking
exactly.
in?
Why aren't we more left and then going back, right? Yeah,
Is
to
this
make
not
it
going to cause
easy.
issues with like waves? Like people getting stuck on one side of a web and then just getting hit by wave?
I don't think so.
I mean, I'm getting hit by waves by being there already.
Yeah, let's go with C. Oh, let's go.
Like we want to bait the liquefy against the other stuff, ideally, right? It doesn't always happen. We're not doing anything to actually make it easy to do that. We're just instantly, like, we're basically baited the entire stuff. We have to go further than the original liquefy to be safe, right?
So what we're saying to put this one further left or something else?
We could also do that. I think that's what quite a few people do. That you give more space there.
Is this not just going to make this harder?
But it's also just that we can pull the boss more than 2 yards here to the left, right, and force people to actually
So you
drop
move
the least.
the boss backwards.
I think. So when you say left for my own benefit, from this perspective or the other perspective, like are we
from this
towards orange?
I don't understand why you're so badly geared.
Are we? Is this not just going to end up in worse swirlies? I think it's going to end up in worse swirlies.
If people don't go forward, yes. I mean, if they just go further ahead anyway, right, then it's going to be worse.
There's going to be occasional people who just like they're here and then they move back that way because it's the only way they see is safe, and then we just have swirlies further away.
But this is an
If you
absolute
look at
shit
this
fest.
replay a little bit, go back. I
have an
think.
example?
Just go back a little bit, Drew. And just see. Stop here. Stop. So just look at where I am in front of the boss, and look where everybody else is. So if you want, if Nerves is saying he wants the blades to be baited further away, yeah, I mean I can kind of like trick people into doing that by moving the boss further, but people can literally just rotate left here, right?
Yes.
Like you can just be where I am, and then look when you get the blades. Look why the blades are fucked, because everybody is here instead of in front of boss.
Yeah.
So like my point is, I can move the boss to like trick people into playing it, but people can also just rotate around the boss.
If we do that, we need a bigger gap between this and this, right?
But you can also see that Dival starts moving back before the first blade has spawned. We're already moving into the space we're going, right?
Yeah, this is what I mean. I think
No,
people
no
are
blade, no blade, no blade, no blade, blade.
Yeah, I
don't think
agree.
it's
People are
melee
moving
that
too
you
early.
have to worry about baiting incorrectly. They're going to follow the boss. They always have. It's us range that are staying.
No, but I'm saying people are in front of the boss, or people are further counterclockwise than the bosses, where you don't need to be. This is what I'm saying. Just be more counterclockwise than the bosses.
I think I usually like. The moment they're talking about is.
I feel like there's a bunch of people who are going to get fucking hit by these with that, but maybe not.
So what I was
Also, does this save us
This
enough
one?
space? Because in the intermission, for at least for ranged, we have to like
Yeah, it's this one, and they're talking about the
save a whole
baits here, the acid
worth
bait
of
here.
space, right? So that we can go one more.
So
in
I definitely don't bait
before
that
it would
far.
Make any kind of
This one is
difference.
too far.
And the baits we're talking about here would only
I
impact the
don't-
ranged.
I don't think nerves means for this to impact on
But
intermission rate.
is
We're
it that
replacing the
impactful?
next circles
We're
with
dropping
regular
webs there
levels,
anyway.
so it's not going to save us
Does it matter?
space for intermission. It just makes this bit easier to play, but I don't really know if it does.
I'm not seeing a solution at least. Except
I
for-
am very scared of those swirlies, like these particular ones, if I have to be ahead.
One thing that I think is a little relevant is when we're doing the drops like around here, and then we're doing the webs in the middle here where I'm standing, this area here is never ever used. I don't think you do any harm whatsoever if you would
I don't know.
drop a liquefy over here.
Where are you referring?
Over here at the edge.
Oh, as
We
in
never
it, yeah,
use,
yeah.
We never use
Right,
this space
so
at all.
as
Because
as
we
in
then
dropping
do
over
the
here,
webs here, and then we do the triple line here. Like we never ever use this edge area for anything.
You gotta die
There's a
there,
whole
Andre.
ass space here, like here.
The
Just
thing,
like,
if you go to
if
the
it's
edge,
dropped
Andre,
here or here, it's fucked. But if you drop it here, it does literally nothing.
talking about the second set of swirlies,
Yeah,
right?
the second sets, and then you do the web blade baits into the liquefy. If you're dropping the liquefy here, it does absolutely nothing.
Okay, the issue with this is it happened to me to all people a few times. Is like the webs explode at the same time there's a wave coming in. So if there's like one free spot here, you're standing here, webs are exploding on this side, and on this side,
Yeah.
and there's a wave coming in here. You're just
So-
stuck. You're just dead.
So the idea is that we move the boss further, yeah?
We
If
move
the
the
boss
boss
is
here.
standing here instead, if you go here and drop the liquefy here instead,
Right.
you need to hit the boss.
Okay.
It
I
does
think I
not-
see what you were trying to say, no nerves, and I think I was misunderstanding the point. So you're saying we should just go here generally, not come back into this?
Yeah.
Or
Yes.
I agree with that. I think that
Which
that is
then,
wrong.
if a melee has to drop it here on the ledge instead, while the boss
I am
is
scared
here-
about that wave.
Yeah, because that's what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
That wave will
That's gonna go
happen at the same
straight.
time as webs are exploding. So if you pixel perfect stack on a spot and a wave is coming on that spot, you're just dead. That's the scary part. I'm not
it's
shutting
a
them
far
down.
away
You
wave,
have to
it's-
go
it's-
backwards, right? Like you have to walk into the wave, so to say, so you're behind them when dodging.
But either way, I think the point is still true that we could bring the boss initially over this way before the blades, like now 2, 1 blades, and then if we need to dodge back this way, right? Like because there won't be blades here, and there's no waves here anymore either.
Yeah, dodging back is safe. Dodging forward, you're gonna be scared.
Dodging forward, you're gonna be scared about that wave.
Are we overcooking this part now? What's happening?
Yeah, I mean this. Do we want to try it? Like I don't mind. Like, but we just need to know that this boss here just moves to the edge before these lines come in.
Yeah.
What are we struggling with here? Is it mostly melee? Because I have been feeling super safe on
Melee
this.
is complete RNG because it's
Okay.
filled every time. I don't know. Like you're gonna die at least once or twice a night on this current thing.
Are we still
I
gonna
mean,
have
this doesn't need to
blinds?
change what range are doing anyway. Like range can continue doing exactly what they're doing, but for melee, like if melee think it would be easier to move here for the blades, like literally just over to this area here, and then move that way after these swirlies have gone past. I actually think that is safer.
Wait, so when the first one spawns, I need to move. Then I move the boss back to where it's going now, somewhere.
During the blades, you're moving it back over there. But like, it's almost this happens pre, right? Like after this happens, the boss should just be moving over towards this corner. But I guess that's, I mean, after the circle.
Right
goes
now,
off, right?
you do have circles going there though. So.
Yeah, but as soon as those circles go off, that's the time for people to start moving, right?
We have 3 seconds of moving.
Like
so we
circles go off, people start moving over here. So these start baiting, and then you just start moving backwards towards star.
Yeah, let's try it. Let's see how it works.
Are all the melee aware of the movement that we're talking about here? Like,
Yes, sir.
Have you all been following? Because that's fucking. It's important that we don't have a melee just like baiting shit here and causing problems. That's right. If it feels worse, we undo it. Fine. We'll see. I do agree that it gives more space if it's done correctly, but I also think it requires more brain power to execute because people need to think where they need to be instead of just dodge.
Can you call it for like the first few pulls?
It's not going to be for you.
I'm in melee at that point, so.
It's going to be for you.
But
yeah.
Right, if you look at the
I'm not really sure what could be calling there. It's like after circles, baiting at the edge.
Just say like new position.
Just follow the boss. I'll just overmove it. Just follow the boss. We'll be fine.
Good. Right.
But if you look in members, right? If you're standing where those are standing at the edge, your Lake of Hydra thing there does absolutely nothing. If you stand there, it affects nothing.
I'm just so deep into the trash, it's kind of weird to change.
Like where, what's it called? Forms? I don't know.
That's cool. I'm down to test whatever can improve consistency. So.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Definitely gonna take a pull or two to get this into the
Yeah.
muscle memory, though.
I know. 3, 2, 1, 1.
Root.
There's one part of this fight where I'm not happy with my FPS, and that's the intermission shield. Like, why does my FPS drop quite bad there?
I'm not gonna lie, I heard your melee and I was like, yeah, just send him there.
Oh no.
Giving out orders. 4, 3, 2, 1. Follows into roots.
Root.
Alpha blades.
Bait far.
Back in position, stop full as normal up against the ship.
Ring.
After these circles pop, you guys are baiting the blades.
Enraged regeneration.
3, 2, 1. Blades. And dodging backwards. Blades 2,
Oh.
Try it. Like, root. Roots. 3, 2.
Avatar.
Let's try it one we can. This way. Should be one.
That wave we talked about, it found my safe spot.
It fell in.
Root. Gate bait then circles.
2, 1. Bait. Baiting blades in 3, 2, 1.
Ring.
That person.
Spread.
Okay, let's this side. Wait.
Rallying cry in 3.
1.
That's right.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I got checkmated there. I feel like. Water now play for me there.
That baiting to the edge was so good. It felt so good.
I found it horrible.
Q and
A
Legando.
lot harder for me, but I need a few repetitions maybe to try different things.
Q and Legando, where you are putting your webs on the very first one, that's the ones that are fucking over intermission.
Yeah, I was gonna make a point on this though. The reason that's so cursed is there's people on pool just standing here, and then the fucking green shit is all here. If the people actually move, then we can actually tuck in.
I don't think it's obvious for that I should have moved there.
Me and the warlocks.
Right?
Yeah,
No,
it's not the warlocks plural.
That's on the bait. But we're losing so much space, and then we can't stack up.
Look at my screen. This position here. Where do we want people to go?
Like, did I have time to move? Maybe. Hold up.
I'm not sure we're realistically going to tuck in much more.
So
No, the green stuff. True.
Why is there a
the
green
green stuff
shit
baited
right?
horribly.
Yeah, probably could have gone forward. It was
And it's been like that every signal pool.
And then I can
People
put
just
my
don't
feet-
huddle in the pool.
kind of tight though.
It's going to be there because it doesn't it
Why?
like
Leap was available.
No,
Yeah, it was.
It's there because people
because
are stood far out.
We
Like
can all
look.
stand here.
I think by the time I realized, okay, this safe spot here is where I want to be, I was like, oh no. There's also a wave coming this way.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
my point is, I don't think anyone has ever brought up that was an issue. Or if they have, I haven't understood it to be that being brought up.
Nope.
This is where I need a time stop so I can assess.
We can have those further up so that these can be there, and you're right, that does make them further away. That's fine. We just try standing a little bit closer to boss when boss, or like, further away from boss.
The word.
Issues for anyone, but.
No,
it doesn't
this is
happen instantly, right? So you have.
No, you're plenty of time.
We just bait a bit closer. Okay.
In addition to that, sorry.
Let's keep praying for the leafing for a few because I want to see it if it feels better or worse.
Just in addition to that as well, the range shouldn't. We as Troop said, we're just going one by one along the thing. You should just you can stack 2 by 2, right? It doesn't have to hug. The first webs don't have to hug the green, like on the left of the green, right? I put a screenshot of what Liquid do, and they literally have 4 people wide of people on the webs. I think if you're any further around than the Warlock's circles, then you're in the wrong spot, sort of thing. But I assume people are doing that because there isn't space.
Insane, dude. Express WO, thank you for the prime sub, appreciate it.
How long do you get immunity for?
When will I update the commands? Oh, I probably should, but like, I don't know. It's still, it's still designed to look exactly like Adjust DUI, right? So it's easy for me to just say I'm using Adjust DUI.
5, 4, 3, 2, jump.
Remember, we're huddling up a bit more here, sure.
Yeah, literally just pretend the circles are wall up and we will never fuck it up.
Activating 2, 1.
Root.
I mean, they also just don't go directly on people, so it is fairly likely that we're going to get one of them.
I think go close.
Ring.
This was fine though, right?
And actually, it's still correct because it says a modified version of Adjust DUI.
3, 2, 1.
Root.
Oh my god. I don't know what it is
Bait far.
about exactly that set. What do I do here? Do I just move really far all the time?
Ring.
Because I was like, okay.
Enraged regeneration.
See this? Alright, alright. I can't stand here now. So, and now I need to move. Maybe my camera turnaround was too slow also.
That wave is so good.
Root.
You just die, right?
Avatar.
I think I just need to get out of there.
I don't know.
Right? I don't know. Where did everyone else go? They just yeeted far. I need to yeet far. I can't stop running. Basically, right? Yeah, I can't stop running. Okay.
Well, you're just doing the same thing in range. Yeah, I don't like it.
I think it's infinitely hard.
Yeah, so do I. Yeah, I
Because this one spawns here now. And I'm like, okay. As soon as this one spawns here, I should be thinking, I need to cross this one. In case...
It's going to require us rejigging like the pixel
in case the next ones make me...
things to get waves that
Well, force me
doing that. It's just
to have to cross it.
trying.
Better to cross it now while it's safe. Yeah.
Alright. Let's just get back to what we were doing. And that's that. So do the good baits on the beginning though. I like that.
You got P3? Congrats. They should nerf Fury. I agree.
What is max range on boss for precasters? Is that just where we all stand?
Holy moly. What is this? Nerf that.
Yeah, but you can move.
Where I am.
Let's just have that as our spot. And then me and Red, we move.
It's annoying, right? Because I feel like on the first night of this, I had no problems with it at all. And then the second night, I started failing on it. And then I just haven't been able to fix it ever since.
Jump 3.
Frustrating.
2, 1.
Whatever it is in my mind that's blocking me from dodging those things consistently now.
Root.
I need to figure out.
I'll... you go. He died.
Ring.
Did anyone else miss here?
Huh?
Never mind.
Ball was displayed.
When he said rest die when you can, I heard just die when you can. I was like, wait. I was ready to go and die. Yeah, this is safe.
Ring. Root.
Avatar.
The sub laser even hit. I don't know.
We're healthy. Options coming in. Options into roots into bait.
Drop.
Root. Gate bait then circles.
3, 2, 1. Baiting in 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Ring.
Got some dodging here.
Spread.
Damage in 2.
Rallying cry in 3.
1.
5,
Pull
4,
in
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
Else. Going left on the next thing.
Enraged
5,
regeneration.
4, 3, 2,
Oh, you're in
1.
Africa.
Yep. Yeah, that.
You're gonna have to make that initial left movement if you want the rescue by now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey. I should have used half pot there. It's my bad. But yeah.
Actually, I don't know why I'm really cool with play. Just die.
Interrupt.
Transition looks rough, yeah.
I don't like that rescue there at all. I think that rescue is going to be inconsistent as fuck based on different movement between you two. Like, if you guys can tell me right now that you'll sync up somehow and be 100% perfect every pull, we'll do it, but otherwise I'm not risking Bren dying because you're on a different side of a wave during that rescue. It's not worth it.
All I can guarantee you is that I'll always be on the same side of the wave.
Oh, it's not.
I guess Perplex took this round.
I think that's ever the
Was
play
it close?
I'll figure it out.
We can have the sack, right? That red doesn't need.
Where
just
are
rescue
you
after.
currently using your dispel in that phase?
Disperse?
Yeah.
I'm not using it. Because it's like, sometimes it's up, sometimes it's not.
But
I should have
what
it up.
does that mean?
Does disperse get reduced by? Nope, never mind.
What's dispersive CD?
That gives me an idea how I want to play that.
I think you use it on that second rest every time, and you just use it on. What? How? What's that?
Are you not using Desperate Prayer on the second one?
Oh, I use some
You need to use something for the second one. It doesn't
think
matter
you
which
should.
to me.
I think you should.
When did I swap weapon mode?
There's no way you need it.
The Ashkander?
It's Desperate Prayer.
Was it yesterday? Might be yesterday.
And it's 1.5. So yeah, I mean it's up to you. I don't mind if it's used on the second instead. You just need something on that rest. It's either
Oh, yeah.
Prayer or it's Dispersion.
Yeah, it was.
And your personal
When I was
should
using
not
this
be
weapon.
random on this fight. You should hard assign them to like one of those events every time.
I just
and
changed to
you
this
save
one
every
because
single time.
it'll
So
give
I
me
think
slightly more
personally
AoE
that should mean
if
that
it procs at the
you're
right
using
time.
Prayer on the second, like you're
Doesn't really matter.
using, Dispersion on the first, Desperate Prayer on the second, then Desperate Prayer again on the third, and then Disperse again on the second rest because it will
Now
be
let's
back
see.
for that timing.
A clip.
But
Got hit by some abilities or something.
I'll
They
let you figure that out,
observers
but
got hit by
Wait.
some. Our observers
Observer.
got hit by some abilities or something. They were
whatever the
the
fuck this
deaths
is.
counted there.
I
So
have
those
it.
deaths were not real.
But
So
you
those
don't.
30 seconds of death timer should not have been applied
You've been dying
to
for that
Perplex.
every time you tell me
Which
that
means
you're
it's
not using
actually
anything there, and then
Perplex
you're
to
saying that
win
it's
that
not-
map.
it's not
Are
always
those
the
30
case.
seconds
I
against
was using Disperse.
That's funny.
Binox, I can't be fucked to get into an argument about the fact that we've said to use defensives in this fight as a raid CD at the same time every single pull, and you're telling me that Dispersion is there sometimes and not other times because it depends when you use it. That means that it's literally not doing the thing that was
I'm
asked
using
you
it
to.
on on the roots, and yeah, you don't need to argue. It's sort of.
Wow.
Stack.
No.
Jump. 5, 4.
All right. Please, good pull. Focus up, crit. Don't play like an idiot.
3, 2, 1.
Root.
It's road.
Yeah. And we're starting to take the dick on these as well now.
Ring.
But that was also just a lucky spawn event.
It's been a few pulls.
Taken. 3, 2, 1.
Root.
Barber blade.
Just gonna leap early.
Bait fuck.
Full pushing the double blades. Then. And nothing else to shut.
Ring.
Enraged regeneration.
Blade. 1, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Root.
Careful with these. Get that close.
Avatar.
Break them up.
Root. Gate bait then circles.
3, 2, 1. 2, 1.
Ring. Spread.
Damage in 3, 2, 1.
Rallying cry in 3.
1.
5,
Press L on the 1
4,
again. Pull in again.
3,
2,
2, 1.
Can I get a different one? I was saying.
The longer we leave him dead, the more likely we are to actually pop something hit these.
What
Enraged
5,
regeneration.
4,
Just arrow.
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1. Press Tyler. Do not die to a way at all, please.
Four.
Lots of
5,
push, just fine.
4.
In my bad.
Bob.
Back up.
Bob.
Interrupt. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Keep up these ones, keep up these ones. You must be in a rubber somewhere.
Four.
It's baby
4,
and Terran on this. It's not normally baby, but it is on this set.
1.
Yeah. Okay, that was way too close.
Avatar.
No leap again, I got hit by Swelly.
4.
4.
Triple die on this one. Again, not the main one, but
Four.
hits on this
4,
platform needs to happen
3,
as well, and
2,
I think that's just
1.
Oh, goodbye. Cool.
Rest.
If we do
Nerf
it
warrior?
correct, is this the web timer we got, or is it the other web timer?
You should get the
Foolish.
second one.
Yeah, okay,
If you get the first one, it's
Oh.
because you reached
4,
this platform before
3,
the other
Yeah.
side reached their
2,
platform.
1.
That's why we have Crit doing his thing, but...
So if
Yeah.
that happens, can we just hold on our side a bit so we get the normal timing?
Yeah, can someone just say when the other team is up so we can enter?
That's unlikely to be a good indicator of this.
Maybe not say, but we just don't take the
Yeah,
gate for 2 seconds. and
Like
then
yeah,
we go.
if you just wait for a second and a bit, that should be enough. If you guys have to wait for their call, you're gonna
Man.
be up there too
No,
late.
That's actually kind of
I
hidden.
was thinking we just stand by like the step up, like just before.
Like it's
Also,
visible,
it,
but
it should only be a thing that you need to do if
my
Crit
God.
says he doesn't have leap. Crit has leap, you guys should just go because he will be there before.
We are not using a macro for dispelling, right? It's just healers have to do it.
Just healers have to do it.
Okay, okay. Slowly, please.
It is fine to call if like. you've
I
been
can
there
call
for
it
a
if
few
need be, but-
seconds. I don't think you should call it by default necessarily, but I think
Oh,
like
okay.
if you're just lingering out there, it's fine to prompt. Like,
I mean,
We are
we
watching
see
Like,
you
there
instantly.
is-
It's just about other people being low.
Yeah, exactly.
If you're not getting dispelled, it's because someone
There's a
else
reason
is in
for it.
danger.
It's not for that.
Yeah, we're not just AFK. Like,
But
mean,
you
everybody lost
guys
above 80%
might need to
XP,
think
but
about that if it's on the second platform. Maybe it wasn't.
I
Because you're getting a rest there, and if you dispel after the rest, you're probably fucked because the second guy's coming in.
We still haven't done the gate correctly on Mellow's side.
The gate will be from the middle to the top. The gate won't be from the start to the bottom because you can start running on the platform before it's finished spawning, and we can't put a gateway down until it's finished. So it'll be from the middle to the top of the platform.
Dark.
basically as you're running up, just spam the fuck out of your gateway.
Yeah,
button, I guess is the idea.
Huh?
The
Oh.
point is you don't touch the smallies and you gateway through them, if that makes sense, and then everyone's at the top. From what I've seen anyway. The issue with doing it straight away, Terran, is that if people are running faster than you, they won't be able to take it, sort of thing, because people will instantly run, sort of thing. So that's why I've seen everyone else do it from the middle to the top.
But isn't the same problem? It's true the other way around, right? Like they'll just run ahead
Oopsie.
and not be in position to take the
Yeah,
gateway.
exactly.
I do think if you can gate immediately, you should gate immediately. We should don't stress too much about it. Like keep trying it, and if it's not working, just Terran clip what you're doing at some point, and you guys can just have a look at it like later on or at some point.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, because I just can't place one for some reason.
Yeah, like if it's just it's one of those like finicky placement issues. Like if you just see a clip, it might click. You know. We know Blizzard is very consistent with this sort of shit, so. Before Chris's character's too small. There's a little
I
bump
believe it.
in the,
But I'm a gnome.
Oh,
Maybe I'm
well,
too tall.
no gnome privilege.
Yeah, I'm a gnome.
He's not talking about height, mate.
Oh.
5,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Terran's very insecure.
That is the impactful thing, you know, like
My extra testicle that makes a difference.
baiting.
Huh?
What?
2, 1, thing.
What?
root,
You got fucked here.
Sorry, that's that was good. Just good timing.
I hate you guys.
Ready to dodge. Dodge. And then we are baiting in 4, 3, 2, 1. Now.
Oh no. Oh, it doesn't matter. I can just Odin's Fury after the roots. Even if I can't reflect. Or I can base storm. That worked too.
Forward blade.
Okay. I did not
We
like
should
that.
just yeet over there with boss, right? Or is there a reason we're like slowly moving over?
Bait
again?
fuck.
Yes, it is for Elise was stuck behind the thing, so they keep up time.
Okay.
Maybe G to the boss to force melee to run.
Over.
ring,
The front one's a little bit off the blind, so just watch the way.
Enraged regeneration.
Blades. Balls are in 3, 2, 1. Resign when we can. He wasn't in the thing. Roots. 3, 2.
Avatar.
Good, stand up. Rebuff the side when we have attack.
You have audio now? Hey, Spongy.
Quite a safe. Fox is in the room.
Good job on the P3 pull.
These people are healthy.
Root. Gate bait then circles.
3, 2, 1.
I saw you top damage though, so that is not good for us. Gonna get nerfed because of Queen.
What's that one here? Lots of stuff.
Spread.
Damage is in 3, 2, 1.
Rallying cry in 3.
1. 5.
And then bullet
4.
is in 4,
3.
3,
2.
2,
1.
Going left for the next thing. Make sure you have something up here.
Enraged regeneration.
4. 3. 2. 1.
That hurts so much.
Four. 5. 4. 3.
Just gonna hellstone.
Make sure that we are dodging squallies, please. This is really good. Just focus on dodging. Dodge.
Oi, 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 oi. I did not see the one behind me. I was very scared there.
Interrupt. No. 5. 4. 3. 2.
Robert's gonna invest in on this one.
4. 3. 2. 1.
Okay.
Get information after the click. We're trying to skip this. Use the to click. Click.
Avatar.
Good. Gates. It's Chris and Baby on this next.
Hopefully I got through.
Jump.
Chris and Baby on the portal. Make sure we get interrupts on the end.
4. 3. 2. 1.
Also just lost. It's Zion's Eleanor here. Zion's Eleanor in instant.
Oh, I forgot about the reflects.
4. 3.
Ready to click.
2. 1.
Okay.
Range run to the sides.
Yep. Range of baiting here. Again, interrupt. This is the second one. Dodge. Just keep dodging. Dodge.
Do I need to go in first? Yeah.
Okay. There's a portal?
Do I need to leap the second bridge as well, or no?
No.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so, but yeah.
10-15% on the mobs on melee side, the first platform.
Yeah,
I
I honestly
make it
feel like that
infinitely
would be
easier because we're basically losing 4 seconds of 3 DPS on the second platform because we get pulled too earlier. Like compared to what we should.
Can you tell me if that was my fault, Drew? I was
It
staring
was.
at the timer and it had like 2 seconds left and...
Your timer went off on my stream. It is.
For me, I had plenty, that's why I'm confused.
Is it,
Someone double check?
Is it possible on the melee platform, people that are like basically immuning it to not
Oh,
stand
yeah, right.
underneath the mobs? Because I couldn't hit them in the first platform, for example. Like they just stood in the middle of 5 webs and I just stood there, couldn't hit them.
Just for the rest, right? Just giving more space, you mean?
Yeah, exactly. The people that are immune, the rest are just like obviously underneath the mobs. They're immune underneath the mob, and then it's like web just spawned underneath the mob. So
Yeah, that's fair. We
Yeah,
definitely
for sure.
should not drop any webs underneath the caster at the very least. Right?
Yeah. Like several of us are in that bad spot here. That's several of us. So for sure, we basically just need to go to the direction where we already came from, right? Like it's the same principle as first.
Back to the
Yeah. So there's like 3 of us in the wrong spot here.
yeah, and like we're only expected to get 1 there, right? So all you got to do is just stand max melee range on one side of the range mob, hitting it, immune it, and then run to the other side. We can hit them both from there, like rather than just like standing underneath them.
I think it's good to go. Yeah, we just need to go where we came from. It's super easy. We just griefed here. Yeah, for sure.
Q.
Yep.
Did you send all your CDs into the worshipper?
Yeah.
You do it onto the expeller instead.
Sure.
Because that worshipper got annihilated, and my mage I did noon pop. It is not with them.
Yep.
That's fine.
Just second
We-
one. Okay.
Yeah, well, it's fine. If we get back there, we will fill Hero it again. I know it's just a bit awkward, but I'd rather use Hero initially, and then just as people are more comfortable, we'll just take it off. It's fine. Like, we good.
So what actually happened though?
Yeah, we should diagnose rats.
Okay, what's that?
Oh, the explosion. It wasn't necessarily rats, but the weaker did
if you
say.
exploded on the side that Rat was on, then it was his portal. Like, if the other team's portal goes off, it kills them, not everyone.
So should I not look at the weaker, or what should I look at? I just don't know what to look at them.
Is there a reason we don't go basically in like 3 seconds on that portal just for safety, or like is there a big reason to do that one as late as possible?
No, not really.
Okay, I think you just do that then, Red. If you can make it at like 3, then
Yeah,
go.
easily.
C-
Make it at like
'cause
5.
Yeah, it did explode at 1.5 or so. So.
Yeah.
I was all just on my way to move in.
Okay, hopefully that gets rid of the duplicates.
Okay. I'm moving in 3.
Quick question about the top platform, Rodrickson. You said bait. What are we baiting? Sorry.
When you're running up the stairs, the guy will spawn, and if you're just running down the middle, he will immediately put one of those orb things that we have on the main platform in the middle that all the melee will
that's a
just
vibe.
run into. So
Alright.
as soon as you get at the top, you immediately start hugging the edge. Running
Oh,
around.
Aura,
Just
my
like
favorite dungeon.
fucking over
Do we
melee
want to
hard.
hug a specific edge? Like,
No,
we...
just
No.
left-
Just,
left to
just,
right,
just
doesn't-
away
doesn't
from the
matter.
entrance. so it pings you,
What's
it doesn't
the-
drop it on the stairs as they're coming in.
What's the emote again? I forget.
I doubt that'll be an impactful thing for you, Vorty. You're probably gonna crawl in after that orb.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Really good, guys.
Are we killing it yet? No, we're a bit slow. It's too late now.
On the tip of the thing so that I caught up to the venom level.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah.
I did watch the Observer Death clip. Yeah.
That doesn't work.
Yeah,
Nice,
but I've been used to blinking
90
into
million damage Evan Skidderus there, crit kick EU. That's a great.
What?
Great one.
on Twitch.
Jump.
Sorry, what?
On YouTube.
5,
On Twitch, yeah.
4,
On
3,
stream platform.
You're doing a lot of damage, Squids. Keep it up.
Oh, thanks.
Dirty bastard. Making good here. 3, 2, 1. No?
You know, there's other mobs to kill, right? But they're a bit more important than those.
I love getting parried.
You coming?
Adds so much texture.
Good power play.
Bait far.
Left lane. Like, stuff.
My entire rampage got parried there. That's cool. I like that.
Enraged regeneration.
pools. 2, 1.
Jump.
3, 2.
Avatar.
No, we'll drop them when we can. More damage on these. Get them out.
I'm far back though.
Go. You think so?
It's so rude for people to die. And I had to reach out. Is that the second time I... No. No, it's not the second time I reached out.
Route. Gate bait then circles.
Can we late this please?
Oh, something happened. I'm dead. What?
Yeah, just like.
I don't know what happened there. How did I get rooted up again?
Rallying cry in 3,
1, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think that's the third time tonight, Crit, that you've said that you're getting rooted and you're dead there. What's
No,
actually going
I
on?
actually... That... I mean, I might have got rooted there, but I died to something else.
Yeah,
Check members on the
I
that's what I mean.
I faced the wrong way,
yes.
so I got knocked forward but out of the platform. And then
with the stall.
yeah.
Right.
But by getting rooted, I also got pulled back to the platform somehow.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a
Like
fairly different thing
DP'd?
then. Alright.
Yeah.
I was so confused. I thought you leaped back up on the platform.
No, it was the route somehow.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's got that P3 bull, boys. He's so
Stop.
close.
Stop dying, Vespin. You just remember we spent 3 globals trying to free them.
Bro.
It's like, where's this?
I should just never be at the edge, man. Like, being on the edge is fucking awful there.
I mean, it's what you have to do if we're gonna play.
What
like
happens
this.
if I
think
reflect
the
that
edge is
route? I
best.
guess I just die.
No,
the edge is fucking awful,
I'm
man.
saying
I
no,
hate
we
it
just
so
need
much.
to not bait that at all.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, I dropped my piddle there, right? So I have to, like, I'm kind of there at the start already.
Just show after it. But I think we just need to not bait at all. We have unlimited space.
Was my timer wrong there? Because like I was looking at my timer and I thought I had time. I had more time to move, but then
Yeah,
the
I'm not really calling it down
debuff
for
exploded.
I'm actually calling down because before
earlier.
I started counting it down,
I need to look at that
range
again.
were being really, really bad with where they were going.
Because I was looking at my whatever time it was in the middle of the screen.
Oh, there's many pulls.
Was that wrong? Whatever. Let's focus on this one.
Overall.
You got one extra stack. I went to the wrong side.
2, 1. Ready for it.
Holy moly. Focus up, Crit. What the hell are you doing? I think this blade storm is not happening. I'm holding it.
Bait far. Enraged regeneration.
Just gonna wait here.
Avatar.
And then
Route. Gate bait then circles.
3, 2, 1.
No! I didn't get the gateway, but it's fine.
damage is in 3.
Oh, what's that web?
Rallying cry in 3,
1,
Press
5,
L when you can. Pull is
4,
in
3,
4, 3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
enraged
5,
regeneration.
4,
3,
3,
2, 1.
1. Will we just physically do that?
A bit lower with those, also just Giga stack.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Goodbye.
One more, let's go.
Yep.
Oh, I was looking at the routes timer, that's why. I don't have a timer for this one, do I? No. I just gotta move there straight away. Okay, got it.
Yeah, I had to send my big healing before the rest went off because people were low.
Was that just wave again, Della, or was that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Was melee like leaving extra hard before the first rest? Because you guys were getting fucked.
Staliner died to the dropped a weapon in melee.
Yeah,
That
okay,
wasn't
so
that wasn't
just-
that wasn't his. That wasn't his.
Oh, was that Staliner? Somebody dropped a web there.
That was the one that Bren said was a bad web on the previous set.
I see. Okay, I mean that web fucked us at least.
Yeah. But that was for the first pull-in, right? Like we recovered back healthily after that, and then it's the second pull-in we were low for. That web didn't do shit to you there.
Yeah, but it could just be that people send stuff on the first one where they normally don't. Because I usually cover it.
Maybe.
I'm not sure if that's the case too.
It's also that part needed big.
This is true, Barax. We should do exactly that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
How many pulls are you in, Spongy, if you're still watching? Nope. Huh?
When we can take it off for them.
What did he die to?
Stay.
What is there to die to there? That's weird.
3, 2, 1. Close.
Well, this is the longest I've been without enrage. Ever.
Well.
Bait far. Enraged regeneration. Avatar.
Hmm.
Root. Gate bait then circles.
Insane, dude. Thank you for the sub, the great one.
Rallying cry in 3,
1, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna go further. This way.
Enraged
5,
regeneration.
4,
And now we
3,
can go here.
2, 1.
Down. Fine, keep going.
5, 4, 3.
Clean?
You're fine. Stopping shit on the floor. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Interrupt. 5, 4, 3, 2.
The OG Tritone, thank you. I know you served and I mispronounced your name earlier, but yeah.
Right, Cyber, ready
You're
to
welcome.
last on our health pots. Now.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So now this spell is coming.
Avatar.
Okay.
This D.Va's gonna go for it.
Get up when you can. Just Harry.
Jump.
Harry,
4,
while you die, watch yourself, you're on this spell.
2,
Gonna hurt.
1.
Baby portal.
I was a bit late with the Blaze Storm there.
Baby didn't take his portal.
I didn't make it in time. There was a demon in the
You had 12 fucking seconds, like that's why you didn't make it in time.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, it is you didn't make it in time, but
It
if
is.
you even remotely used, there was a beam in the way. It's the end of the raid. It was a good pull. We got some good pulls here. Don't make
Nice.
me ruin that by screaming at you about giving some bullshit excuse. You were late. That's all it is.
Yeah. I guess.
Like,
Troop. Quick question.
Mhm.
After the intermission, when we go into.
We made some
getting
prog,
the
not
events,
good prog, I would say.
if
But tomorrow's
for some
another
reason you
day,
don't
and
make
tomorrow we're
DPS check and the
gonna
second portal has
hopefully
go
get to phase
through,
3. We got further.
it's downstairs. Can I just ignore it?
yes.
In phase 1 got a little bit better.
If we
So-
ever fail that check downstairs, it's over.
Yeah,
There's
okay,
no-
fair, I just want to know because like I'm busy jumping around, watching balls kicking, and it's just.
Yeah.
I also have to look at that CBA.
Meanwhile, I'm saying the word dodge every time I see an orb on the floor. Great.
Dude,
What
I
did
was
it-
so confused. I was like, did I die to that orb?
No, you got hit.
But
We,
then
we
it was
should
a
check
cast,
actually
yeah.
which kick it was that went through.
I'm looking at it. It says it should have been kicked by Rod, but Rod's not on our
Yeah.
side.
It was the wrong marker, right? That's why.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but the wrong had the wrong
purple
marker.
overrode it for some reason. Devil Matter was purple, and like first red, then purple.
Yeah, 'cause it gave Dival the first kick and then swapped to the other side, which yeah makes sense to what you're saying. Because I was like, that should have been my kick, but it didn't say it was mine.
The bell is both for the thing. So like he does cross and diamond. He does diamond on the last platform and cross on the first hand. So it'd be him on both, like regardless of the markers.
Before everyone leaves, have a vague idea of P3 for tomorrow. It's getting close.
I need to find more damage melee platform. The first one still, like, it's still slow.
Yeah, I can't do any.
But that one is. Wait, melee first platform or second? Sorry.
First one.
I mean, the second is getting fucked because of first, right? What's happening is we're like 5 to 6 seconds slow on first, so we get up there, we start DPSing, and we're getting pulled instantly, right? What really should happen is you have
But
8 seconds.
that's gonna happen.
No.
The timer for rest resets going into that platform. Like rest is going to come there.
Also,
we can choose which group gets the first rest by choosing who gets up there first, but it's going to be that timing for that rest.
Also, for the melee group, second platform, I'm gonna be hitting the non-shield guy next time.
Like we're making the check because we're skipping the second rest on the other side, which is very, very tight, but we're managing it.
I mean,
But
if
then-
we're really gonna struggle, one of the Havocs can use, I guess.
But then we need to add. I mean, that rest is not gonna work on a melee platform. It's gonna ruin the DPS for like mega.
It's also
I
when everybody has
mean,
CDs, right?
it's infinitely worse on the range platform. They've got to get into position and interrupt and add. Like one of the platforms is going to get that first rest, and then one's going to get the second. I don't.
Thank you for the raid. See you tomorrow.
Thank you. Bye. Shout out to you.
Let's hop out. All right. Cool. I'm actually gonna call it here today. Call it early instead of doing keys. I was hoping to do some keys on the DK at some point this week, but I don't know if I'll have time. Definitely don't need to do any weekly keys on the Warrior, so yeah, I need to get some food, make some food for tomorrow as well. So tomorrow, another raid stream, but tomorrow, I promise, I'll do some keys after the raid. It'll just be some pug keys, and I can experiment a little bit more with arms while I can. So, thanks everyone for watching, if you're here, and see you.